Yo.
Trevor.
Huh?
Yeah, I had a question. Is it okay if I use Heim of Healing?
Him?
Yes, him, Heim, Yim, Heim, Yodem, Heim, whatever.
Well, there's a difference between a Hymen and a Hymen.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
I love to do the Himmen and the Hymens and the Himalayas.
Many people actually do not prefer to do the Hymen. It's in the way. It makes too much of a mess. Tell about it, Chris.
Yep. Okay.
Jokes aside, me and, what do you call yourself now? John? Did you not make a name for your character yet?
Who?
You.
What's the question?
We found out that, technically speaking, the hymn of healing causes positive healing.
Yes, I thought you changed it to something else.
Well, I was asking Trevor if it was technically okay if I use it or not. Or is it going to go against,
It's not okay
society?
because it's in the undead. You're in an undead nation, and they don't like that, so.
He is trying to kill us all.
Oh!
What?
He's back, guys.
What?
Who?
He's back. Did you hear him?
Mikey?
Bradley.
Oh.
That is not Bradley. My name's Uliana Artiomo.
Udi or Makdilu?
Udi.
Uliana.
Uliana?
Uliana.
Uliana. Helga, change your name too.
I already did.
No, I meant your actual little box.
Eesh, work.
Just go to settings.
Yes, I knew to give me one first.
Just helping.
Yeah.
That test is loading forever now. That always happens when we have to play.
That is a popular name for Roll20, actually.
It's been down for like 2 days.
Why, did something interesting happen?
It's been down for 2 days, huh?
Not really. Nothing has been happening.
So wait, it wasn't down for me for Saturday.
Yeah, him of healing does have the positive trait. That would be illegal.
Alright, well, I've already made adjustments, so I'm going to get cantrip expansion.
Ooh, the thing we started with before.
Yep, it all comes.
It
all comes full circle.
The macro already made for it. Oh no.
Where did I put it at? Alright. I see message and warp step.
You already got detect magic and what? Read aura?
Yeah, I already got both of those.
You have light. Hopefully, you have light.
Yes, I have light.
Thank you.
We're good now.
I got shield, light, telekinetic projectile, detect magic, read aura, and now I'm getting 2 new ones, which is message and warp step.
Cool.
Chris, would you do me a favor? Will you test your Tiger Stance strike for me?
Okay.
Ooh, 30.
Did it promote a question?
Yes.
My macro worked.
Very nice.
Neat. What is it?
And you got bleed damage to work.
Ooh, make it bleed.
to go through, make sure my stuff is ready. What'd you feels week so far?
Well, I've only had 5 hours of sleep for the last 3 days.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
College
You know,
life.
after the sluggish period, you know, you get that moment where you're just mainly irritated, and you know you're too irritated to go to sleep.
My week's been pretty productive, and talking to friends, family, and stuff. So everybody's doing pretty good. Nobody's died yet, which is good.
Geez, Sean, way to bring down the mood.
I say that's a positive. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful too, but did you have to mention death?
Sometimes. I mean, if it bothers you, it bothers you. It doesn't bother me.
No. Currently, right now, I find death very funny, but for the most part, you know how it is. How's everyone else this week?
It was good. Had my 2-year anniversary, so yay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, congratulations. You go anywhere special?
Yeah, I did a whole day adventure for my boyfriend. So I took him to brunch, went ice skating, took a massage, sushi, and then we saw a musical.
Oh,
Wow.
What was musical?
Mean Girls. I know.
Hell yeah.
This is where they got that awful European acting.
I'm trying to make Mariah a mean girl, but she's married now, so.
Yeah, too late for that.
She's going to be Regina George, Mariah George.
Yeah.
Wait, were you trying to act like a goth kid or something, or a
He said
bully?
mean.
My accent?
I know he said mean girl, so I'm like a goth kid, a bully. Like, what are you trying
No,
to?
Mariah was trying to be
Mean Girls
Regina
only.
George for me.
Huh?
But, anyways, Uliana is from Eastern European. So
I was gonna say
speak
maybe like
the-
sassy. You could probably do sassy.
Hey, Sean.
Guys, you got to give Mikey a break. They are the Harrison Ford of actors.
Oh, whatever. I try my best.
Crashing planes left and right.
Really good at doing the things, and literally plays the same person in every movie.
Fantastic.
Wait, this isn't right.
Does The Rock do that?
What a rock.
Well, The Rock, the actor.
Oh, I see what you did.
What was the rock do?
I don't know. I feel like he plays the same character in every single movie, but then again, he does have villain, and then he has hero. I don't know. He just feels like
It's there's some variation, but it's not a whole lot.
Mhm.
Like in the movie with the first time he started with Kevin Hart,
Yeah.
the spy one,
Yeah,
like, kind of played like really nerdy.
Mhm.
And then in Jungle Cruise is obviously different from how he played Black Adam. But
Yeah.
he's got the smoldering personality is definitely the same to all of them.
Mhm.
He does what he does best.
I'm assuming. Oh, you're not broke.
Who's broke?
What happened?
Trying to help out Chris. He didn't get finished yet.
I forgot my backpack.
I have 6 gold pieces if you want something.
And armor.
I have
No, I don't have room for
25 gold pieces, but I do need to buy something at the store before we leave.
Oh, do you all have striking rings?
No.
No, we have to buy it at the store. Well, that's what the GM told me.
Yep. You can't start with striking rings, but you can definitely like buy them before you leave.
Alright. That is well.
Okay, now, just making sure, do we all have a game plan for this?
Yes, I am the support. I heal you guys. I feed you the potion.
And Alex is the talker.
I would like
Alex
to,
talks.
for again, explain to you the whole point of our current entourage. We are literally a band of murder. Talking is going to be an extreme limitation.
We're not murder. We're murder hobos if we need to be.
Yes.
Well, define need to be.
For example,
That is a
do you
good
remember
question.
that time me and Chris went upstairs to talk to the haunt while you guys were cleaning up?
Yes.
That's an example of murder hobo. Just go upstairs, deal with the talk later. You get me? We had more pressing issues to deal with.
Yeah, we should have killed that little Fae thing that tried to, like, you know, talk to us and kill us and tell us to clean the house. We should have killed that thing.
Okay.
Not necessarily killed it, but more like.
And then we should have took that stupid statue. for Chris. So we get another pet.
But for example, that little Red Riding Hood girl that gave us all that stuff, we didn't have to kill her. You get me?
Yes, but it's like but we thought she was a hag or trying to trick us. So it's like, is killing involved?
Just choose your battles, I guess.
So
Use your best judgments.
Okay. We're gonna use our best judgments. We're gonna do our best to do that. Now, are we as a group ever going to apply any form of subtle, what's the word I'm looking for? Maneuvers.
Are you saying being deceptive?
No, not deceptive.
You mean like breaking and entering?
I mean, that's one thing, yes.
That would be a good idea because we don't have to fight through everything. You get me? But if push comes to shove, where we have to assassinate someone, I mean, best way to assassinate someone is assassinate someone.
Well, to assassinate somebody, you don't have to do it like stealthily.
First of all, I think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves on the implication of assassination. I don't think this group is equipped with that kind of skill.
Yeah, I'm literally wearing noisy armor.
I believe that Chris Manasa will be able to do the stealth and thievery for us, as she is a rogue.
Wow, perfect. I feel like she needs a partner just in case she gets into trouble.
I have invisibility potions later.
First of all, it's like, it wouldn't really be much of an assassin if there was more than one.
You can still have more than one for an assassin.
Right now.
No, because then that would be plural, not that it would be singular.
We have a good group right now. I'm intelligence, Chris is dexterity, Macho is strength, and you are charisma. So we're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, the other thing I need to address, if we ever go see those fletchlings things, what should be our first reaction and reasonable reaction?
Force them to tell us where the hag is at.
We don't know, just because those people had dealings with our previous characters. So out of character, we would not know who they are.
Yeah, technically speaking, they'd be already dead. So I guess we.
Yeah. So out of character, we wouldn't know who they are.
I keep forgetting the part where this isn't like we're kind of retconning a bunch of stuff and doing it. We're just kind of just continuing directly off of it.
How about this? I just want to know when is the cue to like kill the person.
You will know. We will let you know. I think me and Manasa can help you guys.
Because I don't want to upset the party. We're like, oh, we didn't want to kill her. But I do want to get the jump on the person if we need to.
Okay, so wait. So let me get this straight. Am I gonna have to like?
Give me how about this? Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs down. You
are the top.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up means slice head off. Thumb down means slice head off. Thumbs up, we're good.
Delk is the talker, so
you're not in a gladiatorial arena, and one of us is not Caesar.
Just don't ask any questions that would require an answer that could be answered with a thumbs up and thumbs down. Like, hey, do you want some coffee? And you thumbs down, and you kill the person in front of you because you paid that your thing.
I would love to have that to happen. That'd be hilarious.
Right now, it's I gotta go and.
Well, you thumbs down, you have to slice.
We are evil people. I'm true. I'll be lawful evil. Change it.
I mean, my character's just gonna be at this point neutral good. Because
I'm neutral evil, so I get the job done.
Neutral evil is a very interesting one. But
so you're gonna be good.
Yes. You're gonna say he's gonna come into conflict with things. But to be fair, we're all doing this for the sake of Geb. So in one way, I'm actually doing a completely good thing without it being a morally ambiguous, reason. Mm-hmm. Either that, or I could just be, lawful neutral in that sense. And it's like I'm doing the will of Geb.
Or true neutral. That way you can do both whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, but at that point, I guess that would make it just a neutral, where I feel the need to follow Gib while also happen to make my own personal moral decision.
True neutral. Because neutral good means you're not going to do what we do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
True neutral means I could if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we're good? Is everyone ready?
I think so. I think we got a game plan.
John, Mikey, Chris.
I'm good.
Yeah, I think. Chris, you done with your character sheet?
Yeah, I finished them up.
All right, cool.
I'm checking your brothers now when you guys talk.
Okay. Now, let's hope that nothing bad happens, or more specifically, nothing bad happens that is out of our control.
Don't jinx it. Well, gotcha.
There's a lot of stuff out of your control.
Mm-hmm. The whole world, literally.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't want it to be a situation where, all of a sudden a black dragon Sam, the world destroyer, shows up. Like, this is World of Warcraft.
We can't. We'll kill it. That's all I gotta say.
John, you can't kill that guy. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could, but it's like, it'd be really hard to, considering what we have.
Mm-hmm. How about this? Let's do it a reasonable outcome, I guess, or problem.
Yes.
A god coming down to smite us is not a reasonable.
I mean, you never know. One time a guy literally freaking shunned a priest, and then she got sunburned, and then an avalanche fell on her, and I was still carrying her corpse.
What did these avalanche you were talking about?
One in the frozen flame, where we were, I think we were trying to fight.
Are we role playing right now? Oh, okay. I didn't know.
No, we're not. We're doing it now.
I thought we were role playing, so I was like, oh.
Oh.
These avalanche.
I got my voice ready. I gotta be an orc.
What, are we doing voices?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Chris, do a
Hey,
voice.
it's fiery. Some help with an orc. Talk with your bottom lip sticking out. Like your jaw, like you're trying to push on.
Okay.
I am an orc.
I am an orc. Yeah.
Hey, are you trying to do dwarven, or are you trying to do orky?
I'm practicing. Trying to get my jaw out.
In case you guys hadn't guessed, Fiery's playing a female orc. That's how female orcs
Oh, she's female? I thought she's male.
making a joke.
Alright, now remember, Sean, if you're gonna talk orky, you have to talk in broken English. Not Southern English, like real broken English.
Gotcha.
I did do that. His intelligence isn't a negative.
It doesn't have to be that way. That's just
I'll just try to talk like a Warhammer orc. That's all.
Yes. Just not a weird boy, because we don't want to go too far.
Scott, are they Scottish or Swedish? Does it matter?
They're Scottish.
Scottish.
Guys,
Yes.
I come up with two plans, and I'm going to let you guys decide. As we're kind of coming into this with a restart, but not really a clean slate, as you guys are going to be coming in a little weaker than your last characters were because of the way Party Wealth works. We could do the plan where Erline really needs this mission to be done. And she didn't fully trust the other group because they kept having deaths, so she sent another group of people that she knew to go do the same place. And you guys show up a day or two later after the events of what happened to the last group. Or we can pretend that you guys are just the same group in an alternate dimension, kind of like a separate reality. So all the stuff that's happened has actually happened to this group instead.
Well, let's go with the first
you guys
one.
are just showing up and are heading into the whatchamacallit, so that you guys can technically still flavor player knowledge. Because I was thinking, without that spirit being friends with you guys and telling you about the other hags, you come here to handle this one hag, what do you do then?
I was thinking that during the week as well.
I never thought about that.
That is true.
Maybe we'll meet up with her again? Like,
I don't think she's gonna meet up with us.
We killed her, job done.
I mean, wait. So you're telling me we knew I guess our old self knew we were going to meet a fae to tell us where all the hags are at. How were we going to do it the first time? Like,
No, we didn't know. What happened
that's
was
what I'm
that
saying.
Like a coincidence.
The lady, Little Red Riding Hood, told us who the people were.
yeah, but we never knew we were going to meet her. So I'm like,
No, the problem is that we got lucky the first time, but we're not going to have the same luck the second time. Is the problem.
Yeah, if we didn't meet her, we didn't know where the other 2 or 3 hags would be. You get me? So I say maybe second option might be better.
I'll let you guys decide.
no, I don't think second option is better because that means we got to restart every single thing.
No, we're entering in this spot in the story as if everything else that's happened in the story was actually done by you guys.
Wait, so where will we be starting at in that part?
Likely heading down the stairs into the basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would prefer that. That would not create a plot hole. Unless you guys know how to fill that plot hole with something.
I'm just trying to figure out how were you supposed to fill it in the first place if you try to kill her the first time. Like, there had to be a second option to tell us where the hags are at, right?
Well, there were two. There was her, and then there was the guy who runs the house, but he's kind of like hiding now that you have headed downstairs to fight, and he ain't coming back out because of all the death. There were 2 ways.
2 ways.
Yeah.
If you killed both of them, then
Then
you
what?
wouldn't have much of a way. Unless you had a conversation with her, which this group likely would have had a conversation with her. I thought about that all week too. But I'll leave you guys to a vote.
Maybe just for convenience, you could tell us that you have sister hags where they're located at conveniently.
Is there not like there's gotta be like a letter on this hag or something, like a note?
Yeah, it'd be like, I have
like, dear, Sandra, meet me here in 0:00.
Sandra.
Dear Sandra.
Typically,
Sandra.
just because they don't come live here, but she doesn't write them or anything.
Up to you guys. I think.
Well, I mean, how about the, well, it feels okay. How about this? Even if we go with the first option, is there a possible way we can find the other hags still? Like, I can just track them or something.
Yeah, you can definitely track them. Across half a country, and they haven't really been here, so there's no tracks to follow.
Okay, being sarcastic. Gotcha. So why even give us the first option? It sounds like the second option is the obvious option.
Because it's going to put more pressure on you guys to figure out an answer as players. If you guys wanted that.
Oh.
Some people like that kind of challenge.
Okay, I'm thinking.
We're not good talkers, I feel like. We're good people with good ideas.
But the first option also does not allow you guys to essentially have the manor still. Because why would you guys take this manor even though it exists? Roline probably would have been like, oh yeah, keep it. Because she couldn't assume that these people would be dead.
Oh.
True.
Well, I mean, what if we came back and said they were dead? Can we keep the manor?
Did you get the key?
Oh yeah.
And then that hand thing would hit us.
I was gonna say.
Oh yeah. Then he's gonna choke us.
Yeah.
Jeez,
All
I didn't think
right,
about that.
Second option then?
Yeah.
This would essentially be a M. Night Shyamalan kind of thing where you guys all died, but then the camera pans out and we just see somebody like having a minor dream, and you guys saw another group of people failing in this task, and it felt like it was like a warning for the future. But ultimately, I forgot what movie that was like, where a group of people you watched a group of people for about an hour and a half, and then they end up dying.
Game of Thrones.
A door opened. I thought that too, but it's not that. But then a door opened as how the movie started, and a group of people walked in. Almost.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember the name of it.
Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about. But you know what? Let's go with the second option, because not only we can't know where the hag's location is, we're not going to be able to get the manor, and yada yada yada. There's probably even more plot holes to that. So, second option it is.
Which y'all's atypical marching order? I guess the rogue up front, so he has a hand free to open doors, right?
Yeah.
The ranger is a ranger. He does ranger things, which is
No. I am not just a ranger. Come on. Rangers don't do just ranger things. They can do melee things.
Wow. Clap.
You see, Fiery, what I told you? People look at rangers and they expect rangers to have something. I told you.
But that's just Mikey.
I need advanced alchemy. Advanced alchemy. Give me a second. You guys decide what we're running.
Okay, let's see. If Chris is okay with going up front.
Sure.
Why can't you ever take responsibilities?
He has free hands.
Oh wow! You can't have a free hand yourself.
Wait. How many hands do you have free?
What do you mean?
Why aren't you offering to go up?
Because I'm the bard. They would be suicide for me to go up front.
Who needs a dark vision elixir?
I do.
Don't you have light?
Okay.
The light person, there's no reason to know you need dark vision.
See, now you see. You're gonna drink.
Okay, you're saying
I'll drink one for me and.
We're not having dark vision. At least the alchemist was thinking ahead about this.
Oh, I don't want to die again.
Well, you're gonna waste his potions.
No, I have advanced alchemy. I make it during the day. It's not wasted.
Okay.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known. Your character wouldn't have known there would have been a dark basement that you needed dark vision for.
all the time. We of course need dark vision everywhere.
Well, this is an alternate reality.
They don't.
We would know that this is a shadow
We have a
witch.
person to cast light every day.
True. So were you casting a light on?
By the way, everyone, I'm giving you guys one of these. Minor elixir of life.
Ah, perfect.
So everyone grab one and deduct it from my total.
How many are you making?
I currently have 9, so I'll give everyone a 1, so I'll have 6 left.
Hmm.
And then I'm saving the rest 2 for quick alchemy, just in case.
My elixirs. Boop. Okay. Does everybody have thieves tools? Does everybody have healer's tools? Just kidding. But do you?
I have healer's tools, alchemist tools. Yeah.
Chris.
And if you guys need any buff items, let me know now, so I'll make it for you guys.
Gotcha. Chris, do you need any thieves tools?
I have them.
Okay, cool. People forget the tools.
Chris, Macho, do you guys want anything? Any potions or alchemical items you want to use in combat? So let me know now.
Oh, do you have a mutagen?
What kind of mutagen?
Bestial.
Wait, are you going to be using hand-to-hand combat?
Yeah, I can make you guys a bestial mutagen.
Wait, before you do that, John, are you implying that you're going to be fighting with your bare hands?
I'm going to use my athletics for this.
Okay, fine.
I think it would be better if you...
Wait, when they get rid of your AC, who does that?
By
Great
one.
card gives you a higher AC.
Well-
Or Dex cap though.
So it gives you a higher AC.
And it also gives you final surge, which is pretty neat.
Yeah. So up to you. I would prefer Drake card just because you are a tank. So
Okay. And
Do you
it,
have,
but
do you
it
have
was-
like a Juggernaut potion?
what happened?
Do you have a Juggernaut elixir?
Yes, I do. Do you want Juggernauts?
Let me look at the effects real quick.
it does give me +1 AC.
This one gives you temporary HP,
Hmm.
and that's for 10 minutes.
Nah, I can't use this one. The penalty on will is gonna kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, let me copy and paste that onto my athletics. So I
you're
remember.
gonna use the Drake card mutagen, or sorry, the bestial mutagen.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can only be infected on one mutagen, right?
Correct. So you can't use 2, so you gotta pick one.
Okay, I'll do the athletics one.
The athletics one. Okay.
Yep.
Chris, do you also want to take one or no?
I don't think so.
Problem then, because I'll have one extra. I don't know what to do with it.
I'll save it just in case because you know.
Okay, I'll make that for you, and I'll deduct it by 1. Okay.
Take the Juggernaut one, and I can always take it if I gets really scared.
If
Don't
I
forget,
do-
you also have access to quick alchemy if you're really need something on the fly. That's what quick alchemy is for.
The thing is, though, I only have 2 reagents left, guys.
Okay.
And you gotta let me pick one, and that's it. I gotta save the last one for quick alchemy in case you guys go down.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, do you want Juggernaut, or do you guys want Dracard? Or do you want Bestial?
Just make sure.
I'm taking Bestial for the +2 athletics, but what do you guys want to decide?
Okay, I'll take the Drake heart.
Well, there's only one choice. It's either
Oh, one
Bestial
choice.
or-
Okay.
Because I only have 2 reagents left, which means I can only make 2 of one
All right,
item.
how important is it for you to get that +1 to athletics?
It's +2, I think, right?
Well, how important is that in comparison to the other?
I'm going to try to knock down the person
And also,
to make
that's
the person
also
flat-footed
really
for
good
the
if you take
rogue.
a bestial mutagen.
I know. I wish I knew it existed before I made my build.
Well, I
And
mean, you can
also,
still
do you want
use
it? It gives you a +2 to your item bonus to attack.
Yeah, for all unarmed strikes, so you can still use it with your stance.
Oh yeah, you can.
Do you want to use it, Manasa? Bestial?
Get you +2 to
You
hit.
made 2 of them.
I made 2. I gave 1 a Macho, so you can have the last one if you want.
Wait, are you allowed to make moderate versions of that mutagen?
Yes,
That's all right.
they're level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs a level 4. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Bestial.
yeah, so yeah.
So the rogue
You
gets
want
+2
one?
to hit.
Yep. Do you want one, Manasa?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'll craft it right now. I'll give you 1 a Macho.
Okay.
So let me put it in. I think I'm doing this right. Craft. Okay, got it. So Macho, you take 1 bestial. Take 1 of that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll deduct it from my thing.
Gotcha. Put it in.
Alright. I only have one reagent, guys, and I gotta save it just in case something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, you guys too. Everyone take one of these.
It's not even my birthday.
It makes you concealed for 3 rounds.
Neat.
Wow.
So everyone take one of these. I have 4 of them.
Now, how do I put it in?
I can drop Nestor mixed form elixir from the.
If I did my math right,
Hmm.
if you made 1 bestial, 2 misform there, so you could have 4 of them, and then 3 potions, that's your 6 of 8, right? So no dark vision.
I got dark vision, so I have 1.
So you have only 1 point remaining then.
Yep, correct.
Alright.
Cool.
By the way, if you click your character token, you should see the green circle is how you can keep track of your points.
Where? My character token? I don't see. Oh, let me see. Green
Yeah.
circle. Okay, thank you, Trevor. That helps.
Can you make poison?
No,
I
he's
do
a mutant.
not make poisons because undead are immune to poison, so it's a waste of reagents.
Mhm. I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Everybody can
Alright,
wait.
guys,
Can
you have
can
to-
everybody see? By the way, I have to ask.
I do not. I cannot see, so I will drink my moderate dark vision potion.
Okay. Bard, you're gonna cast. How do you spell your? Wait. What is your Delk? Wait, Delk. You gonna cast light?
Yeah. Yes, I will cast light.
Cool.
Now, I don't think I can cast multiple forms of this, but I can definitely at least cast it. And I will give it to. Okay, who's the one who does not have dark vision? Just to make sure.
You
I
don't.
just drink my potion, so I'm good.
Okay, so basically just me.
Hmm.
Alright, so I'll put it on myself, in which I will. I don't know, I guess that one will put it on nice. I guess put it on my dagger.
Put it on me, please.
Okay, fine, I'll put it on you.
Appreciate it.
Also,
On his glowy hand wraps.
he has a holy fist of justice. All right, let's do this.
All right, guys, let's do this. We need to kill these first on.
Yes.
Oh, we're gonna do worse than last time.
I think we are fine.
We are evil. We are ready. We are evil. We are ready.
One more thing, Trevor.
Yes.
If I were to use augury, now just to make sure, I'm not allowed to make yes or no questions with this, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
The way augury would work in this situation, you could be going into the basement, buying this apron, eating this plate of eggs. You're essentially stating a course of action that you're about to take.
All right, so let's see. What if I were
Taking
to
that girl home from the bar. Then augury would tell you.
All right, what if I say go inside this house,
Yeah, that's an action.
kill this person,
Yeah, that's an action as well.
portray this person for personal gain?
Betray this person for personal gain.
Yes.
That's also stating the conclusion is for personal gain. It could just be betraying this person.
Well, I mean in the sense of I want to do for that, but I don't know what the greater ramifications of that of what's.
No,
gonna happen.
I know why. You're already answering. You're already essentially given a statement toward the back of the statement and a conclusion. It's the course of action, not the intention.
Okay, fine. Then I guess I won't. Okay, so I am not allowed to tag things onto it, so I can't be very specific. Okay, thank you. All right, so everyone ready?
Yes.
Everyone got
Yes.
everything we want.
We are ready.
Swell.
What the hell do I add in a minute?
Meanwhile, in the alternate universe,
Oh, you all know what happens.
Yep. Sliding.
Yes. This hog. She is evil.
Bonjour.
I know it's dark. Give me 1 second.
the darkness, sweet and lovable darkness.
I had to turn on the light source.
No,
Mark
you
and
are
also with light.
These light is amazing.
Man, my jaw's gonna hurt. Doing that.
Guess what happens when you're in this hallway?
The shadows.
The shadows. It's weaken you before you engage.
Oh no.
I hate salespeople. That was getting in my way.
Oh wow, nice.
Ooh, right.
Right?
This is like a little intro battle, so you can see what our characters are like.
Hey, wait a minute. I just realized something.
You forgot to click your token? Wait,
No,
never mind.
not that. I have incredible initiative. I'm not sure if that's factored into the initiative.
Probably not.
It is.
It is not.
It should be.
I don't see a +2 or anything.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, now I added the initiative modifier. But, for all intents and purposes, that's supposed to be 18.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Well, it's a good start, guys.
Now, if only we could actually see who we're trying to fight.
You do.
We do.
It happens the same way as last time.
We have
It's
lights.
progressing down this way. One thing you do notice is your magical light is reduced by half.
Oh, so I
Non-magical light sources are reduced to nothing. So you get to reduce this light source down a little bit. But hey, it's more than what you guys had before. By Tim.
All right. Now, question. Should we just ignore the shadow and just completely move towards the next room?
Well, that's out of character knowledge, though. You get me?
Sorry, forgot.
In character, we wouldn't have no idea what's going on.
I say we kill them now before they chase us into the next room.
Yes, we need to destroy these shadows.
Yeah.
They're just pawns.
We start with the top one doing the thing that it did last time. An attack. Likely going to hit, but remember, you guys don't take any damage in here. Yeah, that's a 25. I'm sure I hit Delk.
Yep, you did.
And then still in your shadow. You're now enfeebled 1. And then the bottom one, going to do it to Manasa, which doesn't really affect him too much. 24.
No.
No net damage, but enfeebled. And then now Scrogus.
Hunt prey?
Okay.
The one in front of me? Or below? Can't swing. Can't get past him either.
You can.
Wait, can I be underneath him?
You can be underneath him. You can move down to the side. He's not in front of the door. Remember, the hallway is impossibly long.
Okay, gotcha. So then, yeah, I'll move down.
The whole point of this is to keep track of where people are in the order.
And take him out and swing.
Better.
That's easy, amazing.
You hit him. And most of that damage is resisted, as they don't take any precision damage from it.
Oh no!
No.
It is now Manasa's turn.
Well, good to know I can abandon flanking. Also, will take on her tiger stance as her snakes come off her hood, and she will attack this thing twice.
And it begins. Second one will hit, and you deal barely any damage.
Gorgon's hair. Is that like a whip or is that your actual hair?
Tiger claws.
Oh, neat. See, now that's how you create interest.
Who's next? Milk.
All right. I am going to. Okay, move through them. I'm going to use my guidance amulet and cast it onto Yule. Wait.
You cast it on me. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Wrong person.
Oh.
Sorry, really trying to getting to know people. Mondays.
Nasa, thanks.
Manasa.
I take my thank you back away from you, Dill.
And then I cast shield. Oh wait, that's also one action. Oh. And I guess I will equip my dagger. That'll be all three of my actions.
You draw your dagger, okay?
Yep.
Julia.
I would like to record knowledge on the items, on the shadows.
No.
No?
I'm clearly kidding.
What?
How do you say a recall of the knowledge? It's a bonnet.
Is
What do you want to roll? Oh, roll it. It's religion.
shit. Well, I don't know much about religion, but I try my best.
These are imaginary creatures, essentially. They are hurting, but the reason why they're not doing any damage is because they're not really here, and your psyche is making you believe that something's being pulled from you, which is why you feel everyone's looking weaker. They're not actually there.
I don't think the shadows are here. It's just you're part of your imagination. I guess I will stride behind Manasa. And last action, I will take out, or prepare to take out, or I'll take out a minor elixir of life.
Okay. Repeats here. It's another hit on Delk. Delk is now feeble too. Couldn't find it. There it is. The top one could definitely try to hide. Let's stealth check. Oh, I failed. Autumn wins. Both hit, but we're going to keep working on Manasa here. Another attack. That's another hit for a 22. Wait, what's your armor class? I gotta look at new armor classes now.
1.
I did hit. Manasa's now enfeebled too. Oh no, guys. And then I could move into a wall, but it's not too worried. Rogus, back to you.
Gotcha. Rugus. Knockdown.
Ragus.
Kragus.
You hit the target, but it does not go prime.
Casting gravity weapon. Should cast that first.
Awesome.
Alright, I'll just lay into this guy on the ground.
He's not on the ground. He did not get knocked down.
That's right. Guy in front of me.
Ooh, girl. Some of them rolls.
28's not bad.
90 me.
Oh yeah.
Critical hit.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Does he bleed?
I don't think shadows can bleed.
It's
not really there. Oh, it's your turn.
Alright. Recall knowledge. Ooh, nice.
It's a shadow. I told you what these things did last time. And you can ask me different bits of information if you want. You want to know about it?
Wait. I have the option to ask you for misinformation?
You have an option to ask for information. You got it this time.
Oh, sorry. Weaknesses.
It's not a weakness per se, but a weapon. Actually, that's a good point. I gotta add some damage back to this guy here. A weapon shedding magical light, which Renasus is currently doing, counts towards like a ghost touch ring. It's called light vulnerability. An object shedding magical light, such as that from the light spell, is treated as a magical item with the ghost touch ring when used to attack shadows.
Cool. Wait a minute. I can't apply light to multiple things, so that's like probably not going to do too much. Alright, and then I am going to drop my dagger and use telekinetic projectile.
Do you want to hit?
This one right here.
That one?
Actually, wait, no. Oh, sorry. I meant this one over here. Pretty sure I can reach that, right?
30 feet.
You could. You just have some soft cover. You shoot through your allies.
I mean...
Soft cover is what? Plus 1 AC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just plus 1.
Okay, well, yeah. It's just still it.
Okay. Leah.
No one is hurt, so Yulia does not know what she should do.
Does it take full damage from the light on the dagger?
There's no light on the dagger.
I guess Yulia
Oh, we
will
didn't cast light,
try striding behind. Yulia will delay.
Top Shadow is going to attack again. I hit Delk. Delk gets a feeble 3. And like last time, a copy starts swinging. Hit Delk. Slightly above. Bottom one. Let's go for... Yeah! 27, yep. No damage still, assuming Berline gave you that ritual. But that is a feeble 3 on Manasa. And another shadow created. Swinging like crazy at the person that made a copy of. Brooke, it's your turn.
Swinging.
Nice.
You hit, and you hit. Did I hit your copy, right? You hit the other one?
I'm hitting the one where I've always been hitting.
You hit, and then you hit, and then you miss. But you finally drop this shadow. Let's go put the other one out there.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, that's 1 out of...
Congratulations.
Did you find anything out, Deck?
Yes.
And?
It's not my turn. I can't speak out of turn. That would be bad for the music.
Ha.
You are playing a Bond song right now?
Well, yes, I am singing the lyrics to our current moment. It would be bad for the script if I sung out of turn. We'd have to start over.
I don't hear anything.
Are you sure you're casting Bond song? I don't hear your music. All I hear is you. Nothing.
I don't hear anything inspiring or courage.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Have you heard of a silent rave?
I don't think he's a good musician.
Yeah. Insturn.
I deleted somebody by mistake. Who deleted?
Yulia, but she's doing nothing.
And also?
I had a wellness on myself. Finally, a worthy opponent.
is a hit.
Ooh, nice.
Neat.
Another hit.
Oh,
Wow.
And another hit.
Nice.
He's so strong. He goes on.
Wait, do you combine damage?
No.
Oh.
It's
It don't
not
matter.
necessary.
Not a monk.
in
It don't
6 levels, I will.
In this case, it doesn't matter because they have the light. It's counted as ghost touch.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I forgot he put it on his fist. Yeah.
Delk, back to you.
These beams from the shadow plane are weak to magical light. Real girl gusts and smack them, exploding like dynamite.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a rapper.
I wish I was a better singer.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Alright, then I'm going to use telekinetic projectile onto the one in front. And I'm going to recast shield.
Do you know about the cantrip, by the way?
Excuse me, boy.
The bard cantrip?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to waste my focus spells.
No,
It's free. It's
no,
not
it's free.
easy
Yeah,
to
it's free.
do.
You can keep casting.
Wait, they're free?
Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Yes, yeah. I knew it. I didn't know that until I was playing the bard, but yeah.
Every turn it's free.
If you look at your spells on your spell list, only the ones in the focus pool are the ones that
Yeah, that would explain why they were out of position. Alright, fine. I relinquish the use of shield in order to incite inspiring courage.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's why we love Bard. I think it's called inspiring wrong, sorry.
Viva la la fire!
This is inspiring. Sorry.
Okay. I'm assuming you're good. Shadow's going to float forward. Oh, it almost got AOs. It's going to float all the way up to Grogus.
Wait, did Yulia want to do anything?
I can't do anything.
I got nothing either.
I don't attack. I send
Hey,
zero
Grogus.
tons to you.
Yep.
It's now enfeebled 1. 25 to him. That's it. There's like 2 of them in that like space. Grogus.
Swinging. The one that Magnasa's hit him. Okay, let's get these bad rolls out of here.
Well, it's a 20, a 16, and a 13.
Two hits.
Nice.
And then that one falls.
Nice.
Oof. That is it.
Awesome.
I'll go in after Manasa.
I'll go after the one that just moved into range.
Realize the shameless.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god, yes, girl.
It's 12. Then 13. Then a miss. Okay.
Alright. I am going to recast Inspiring Courage. And then use telekinetic projectile again. Ooh, that was a bad one.
It's okay.
There's a
Feeling
miss.
the breeze, feeling the light, feeling my dagger fly through the sky.
Let's try to hit him again. Let's get that enfeebled up. It's a good thing you guys picked option 2, because if you did option 1, as she knows people are here after her, you would have set up a couple of other things. It would have been pretty nasty.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that as part of it because that would be too much meta knowledge, but.
She's a scholar, so.
Oh no, Grugus, you are now enfeebled too. Yeah, you're so good. That's all it does. Literally doing 0 damage, but preventing damage in the long run.
Yep. These shadows are kind of smart. They're not attacking the alchemists.
He hasn't been doing anything.
I mean,
that is true.
This guy, when it's like they're not smart. They're just attacking what's in front of them.
Oh.
Oh no, this is a repeat of last week.
Yep.
I mean, I got the first one hit in. Well, 16 should hit.
16 does not hit.
With the +1 courage?
The only reason why I hit the other one's because copies that I made from you guys are clumsy too, so the armor class is lower.
Oh, so this is not the copy?
This is not a copy.
I'd like to go back in, please, after Grogus.
Okay.
I guess one action stride up to them, and I guess let me try punching.
There's no space between the shadows and where they are.
Oh, there is no space?
No.
Let me see if I can craft something to help me with these enfeeblement.
You're going to use your 1 point here? Okay.
No, I take you back. Never mind, I go back to do potion stuff. But not so you can go.
Oh, at least I got the battle rolls out the way. I think.
Manata?
Vanessa? Oh, sorry.
Everything good, Chris?
Manata, his computer is enfeebled 3 permanently.
Yep, we still can't hear you.
He says,
Mm-hmm.
Ari never reads my messages anymore.
Manasa?
Do you airbrush, by the way, Fiery, while we're waiting?
Can I what?
Do you airbrush?
No. I have an uncle who does.
I've never done it either.
Well, no, technically I have done
I
it
have
one time, but
I've
that's
got
much it.
canvas stuff. I got like the little containers from a Warhammer store for the grass and stuff, but
Mhm.
I didn't really want to do that for these minis because they go in and out of a box a lot, and it would just like mess it up.
Yeah.
But I really wished I took the time before my local comic store moved locations to a further away location. There was a snow one I really wanted. I could have used it and it would have looked really good. But I actually got a hold of Dragon White from Reaper Paints. 2 hits and this last guy is down. And when he leaves, the copy vanishes into the wall, just like Lesson.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Manasa. Her Discord crashed. Oh.
But they had this like snow stuff. But I got all this Dragon White Reaper paint. It looks really good when you layer it onto the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
A specific primer that I have.
Wait.
It looks better in person than it does in the pictures I sent you. But
Wait, what type of primer are you using?
it's just called gray primer.
Oh, okay.
The specific kind though. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Look real quick. Because I got to, because these minis are plastic, they're not resin or anything. The paint would just slide off.
Yeah.
It's called.
Can't just use any type of spray paint.
It's got. Oh, it's Vallejo surface primer. An acrylic polyurethane surface primer of gray, 70.61. It's nice and bright, so colors stick through. I know a lot of people out there like cover their minis in like a black.
Yeah, to get run out of the armpits and stuff, so people can't see.
But I don't do that.
Ooh, good first run. Good first run.
May I inspect the companions to see if I could treat their enfeeblement?
Yes. Can I refocus? Give me 10 minutes.
Yes. May I roll a crafting to check what they have?
Yes. All this raven.
It wouldn't be medicine in this case. It would still be religion.
Oh, it's see religion. Oh. Dale, can you help with for religion to identify what these pink people might mean?
Sure, Manfredo, I can do it all.
No idea.
You're doing it all wrong.
I think
Jinkies.
Also not enough.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, really?
You guys feel weaker, but it could be from the darkness, but you don't know why.
Darkness. Yeah, I have no clue either.
Oh.
I think that the enfeebled is permanent.
It might be permanent. We might need to check something later.
Permanent? I can't be this weak.
Yeah, it might be permanent.
All this hag's gonna pay.
Yeah, you hear me?
Permanently
Yes.
weak. Ah.
I get it now, Chris. You guys stop muting and alt tab into porn, man. You can still hear it through your system.
Oh, like do you
Surprised
think
you can process that many windows.
I could open the door.
Do you think you are ready to open the door to see what's in there?
Or you call me weak? I can totally open the door. Also, GM, I did wait for 10 minutes to refocus.
Are you sure you want to open the door now?
Did we wait for 10 minutes?
Yeah, we can wait 10 minutes. I don't mind.
Okay, cool. After 10 minutes, I will open the door.
You want to sit down all the stairs and relax for 10 minutes?
To refocus? Yes.
Okay. This is something you guys didn't try to do last time. Was wait. After 5 minutes of being on the stairs and you guys don't enter, something happens. Because you guys didn't do this last time, so you didn't know this would have been the case. Once you enter into the basement area, essentially, you go from, 0 to 100. There is no downtime for rest unless you have battle medicines and potions and stuff. They intentionally set it up to where you don't get 10-minute intervals, so no treat wounds, obviously no refocusing, no time to identify magic if you don't have quick identification, because the stairway drops again into a ramp as the door opens and people slide into the next room.
That makes me bored.
Ugh.
I hate the order, but I guess it worked out in y'all's favor. Number 4 goes to the right, number 3 goes to the left.
I remember dying in this thing exact position last week.
Ugh. My head. I was trying to focus.
Brilliant focusing is not your best moves out there. You swinging that thing around is definitely the right move for you.
Well, everybody should stop arguing. I see the big opponent right here.
I wouldn't really call it.
Stacks of books and shit everywhere in the red lines. Nasty looking kitchen. Pot barely glowing, revealing this awful woman. The tips of her fingers, serrated iron claws, longer bodies, rivets of iron brackets, menacing spikes of crude metal. And the conversation generally plays out about the same way. Do you guys do anything differently?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go. Well, let's see here. I still got the mutagen in me for 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
So yeah.
Let me think.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm tired of you talking. Girl, this is gonna walk up.
As you start approaching, she does the same thing she did last time. And
Yo.
touches herself, activating that effect. It's her flavored contingency that she has haste ready to go. Because she thinks there's violence. I think you guys are going to try to kill her anyway, because there is no way to make this work.
I think it's best for me to go in the cage because I have a +2 on athletics, so.
Oh, that's why you wanted the potion.
Yep.
Oh. Very intelligent. Look at us really so hard.
Well, I tried.
Wait. Ooh, nice. Put me in the cage, will you?
Oh yeah, she did do that last time. Hold on. Where the hell? Oh, I was looking at the shadow sheet again. All right. Bonds of iron. Athletics to grapple you against your fortitude DC.
Yep. 20 for me.
I
What you
have a
got?
25.
Okay, that doesn't critically.
Yep. So you would have gotten here, and you're now grabbed by this iron cage. And Manacho, it would be your turn.
When need somebody.
You're always the assistant about that.
I didn't hear what that question was.
Is there a way to assist him to help him out there?
You can prepare to aid. You spend an action to give a bonus athletics check.
Lame. I'll go ahead and take a step. 10-foot step.
Ooh.
Or you're going to enter stance and then 10-foot step?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'll take.
Imagine she had reactions.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
That damage, though, as you collide into her, your snake's bouncing off of her hide, dealing 0 damage.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a new one.
That's
That's
roll 5.
incredible.
Yeah.
Julia,
May I acknowledge on this woman?
society.
Society, you say.
She's not part of society.
Says the Frenchman. Hey.
You do know it's an Annis hack, and the things you only know about Annis hacks, but you don't know anything specific about her.
Interesting.
She's a unique variant. It's mainly because she's got the unique tag.
Okay. Guys, if something gets hard, you should use the potion I gave you guys. Second action, take out a elixir. Last action, drink my lesser misformed elixir.
Okay? It's her turn. And she's going to start with
Alexa,
Nelson
stop.
right here. What?
Alright, those are my elixir.
Oh.
Hell of it.
It said elixir, and I think it said Alexa. I didn't hear.
Technology at its finest.
It's man-made.
American made.
She's going to cast a spell. Yeah, let's do it. No, make a will save.
Alright.
As you didn't do any damage, Vanessa, I was going to lay into you with claws, but you didn't even bother her.
Ooh, deal. That's me seeing.
Yeah, I was.
Oh, wow. Even on a success, bad things happen. Okay.
I love it when good things happen to good people.
Remember that description I gave you last time? Where those red demons come out, wrap around you, and they shape into like these large spikes that are surrounding your body? You know,
Yeah.
they're like outwards. It's like opposite pin. It's like pinhead, but these spikes haven't driven into you yet. And then, yeah, you're right here, Manasa. Let's put 2 claw attacks into you. See what happens. 23 and an 18. I only hit the 23.
Alright.
18 slashing damage.
Ah!
Droga, it's your turn. Oh, I didn't mean to skip you.
Alright. Let's get out of this cage. Oof. You know, I do need to get out of this cage.
The force is strong with this one.
And hero point.
But he's better.
It's a failure.
24?
24 is a failure.
Oh, wow. Guess I'll try again.
Okay?
Yeah. And again.
No, you wouldn't be able to. That 12 is a critical failure.
Okay, so I will hunt prey.
Right?
Yep. Stare right into her eyes.
Elk.
Alrighty, yo. This demon cloak is looking fine on me. Let's get a round of, wait a minute. Shoot. Okay. I am pretty sure we are in a bad position. Yep. Alright. Inspire defense
Ooh la la.
into a hideous laughter against the hag.
Do you have anything? Word spells. Oh, yes. I got a 27.
Darn.
Still pretty good.
That is good though.
Instead of laughing, she's cackling.
Well, she can't use reactions, like,
That's good.
Sustain it, and she cannot attack opportunity us.
Which she would have done with Manasa moving.
Mm-hmm.
Manasa, your turn.
No, because I stepped actually.
Laugh with me in the
I'm not supposed to take this form.
You're going to draw it and drink it?
Yep.
No reactions?
Alright, and then seeing that her snakes aren't at use, she's gonna try to bite her.
Make him try and stand
Piercing damage.
in this dirty shack, yeah.
Alright,
He's
that's
really into part.
Yeah, that is a mess, man. What is up with your damage rolls?
don't know.
Yulia.
Manasa looks a little bit hurt. First action, I will take out my less minor elixir of life. Second action, I will stride over here. Last action, I will feed Manasa with my minor elixir of life. And this is my
On the
flat check.
snakes.
This is my flat check to target her. Alright, Manasa, I think I hit you. Did I hit you?
Yep.
Alright, Manasa, you take some 1d6. Manasa, take back 4 heal. Donkey. Ends your turn.
I forgot to mention something.
Mm.
Oh, something happens to you. As you make and start your inspired courage, remember, put a question mark on you. One of those spikes drive into your body. You are affected by a spell of the duration. It's got a duration of 1 round. You're going to take. I want to roll it over.
Nothing crazy. 2d10s. Or 12.
Feeling yourself, feeling the spike driving itself deeper and deeper, and then other ones start going into your body. You are now taking 16 persistent force damage.
Oh.
It says here each time you take persistent force damage, it should have been at the end of your turn, so technically you take 16 now. Every time you do, you reduce the duration of any effects affecting you, essentially, or anything that you have a duration base by 1 round. Because your song only lasts 1 round, as this happens to you, your scream in pain actually breaks that 1 round thing. I cast this before, but no one ever cast a freaking spell on them. You can do an Arcana check against the spell DC, or anyone else could to help you try to recover from it, which is the only way to recover from the persistent damage.
Something's wrong with this picture.
It is one of the coven spells. Pretty nasty one. On a failure, had you have failed, there is no Arcana check that can be used to alleviate the situation here.
Well, hope you have Arcana.
Indeed, I do. You know, I was forgetting something.
Okay. It's her turn again. I want to cast another spell, but I really want to rend people. Yulia, you just came up in here and healed this person.
Yes.
She's going to eyeball you. Rising high. Bring both claws down at once. Let's see if I can get a rend going.
I mean, you're already rending me.
Okay. This is very bad. You have misform on Yulia?
Yes, I did. That's the first turn I did. Who's that?
All three hit.
Oh,
I got a 30, a 25, and then a 27 for 3 attacks.
my AC is 21, so luckily no crits.
That's good.
That's right. Alright. It goes 21 damage, then 22 damage,
Oh, I'm dying.
Oh.
11, and then a rend, so you're dying 3 again. She is ripping into you.
Oh, yuck. Yucky.
It just laughs the whole time. Now you'll use us down. What will you do? Rugus.
Deck, please get the healer up, or the alchemist, please. And sustain that spell also. It's working.
And me? The one getting impaled to death?
Let's see, athletics. Oh my god. Let's see. Do I really care about that hero point?
Roll it.
I do need to get out of here.
It's been like the first hour. Wait, actually no. It's actually
You know,
2 hours.
Now you won't get out next turn out.
Forget it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. I need to get out of here. Do some damage. Good. Not gonna work.
D4?
24 is a fail.
Yep, 24 to fail.
And a 13 is a critical fail. Still stuck in this iron cage?
Yep. Gotta roll like at 20.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay, question. Can I use performance instead of arcane?
No.
Dang. Oh. Magic boost, and that's not good. Alright, I'm going to re-roll that. Wow. Good start.
Are you going
But
to
they-
sustain the song or thingy?
Technically, yes, I'll do the thing.
You gonna sustain?
I'll recast Inspiring Courage, and
As you do, let's see if this amount changes. It doesn't. You're still taking that 16. You're starting to realize as you cast this, the spikes drive themselves into you further. If the target becomes affected by a spell with a duration, which is what this is.
and we shall stand. Oh. Nice.
You have an action left.
Is that each time he casts a spell, like sustain 1 2 or no?
Alright, I will.
Anytime
I
he
will-
is affected by a spell with a duration, but because the spells affect him, yeah.
Yeah, so
So he
I'm
can't
not.
song us until he gets
Yeah.
the persistence.
Yeah,
That
so.
makes more sense.
So please refrain from asking for
It's worse than that. Because it is persistent and there's only one way to get rid of it until the duration ends. Someone needs to do an Arcana check on him or he's going to be taking that damage every round.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay, so you could sustain the hideous laughter.
Okay, I will sustain the hideous laughter.
Yeah. Manasa, it's your turn.
Man, this is gonna cost me.
Manasa, I need your help, please.
Ooh, that's what I need. I need like a fancy key. That's what I need. I need like another food.
Thank you, Manasa. I feel so much healthier.
Roll another Arcana check. Well, we'll use that one that you rolled. We'll use both of them. It's fine.
I mean, the other one was a reroll.
Hey, no, it's yeah, you're right. Go ahead and roll it again. So you still get your flat check, quote unquote, for persistent damage, but there's no flat check. It's actually an Arcana check. So the persistent effect now goes away.
Yes.
Good job.
I got a 1 year spell.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Julia, you're wounded 1.
Thank you, Manasa.
One action left there. Chris, you went silent again. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. I was muted. Oops.
Good job.
A snake goes down, bites Julia to close her wound, and then I try to bite her twice, but it doesn't work.
Julia,
First action, stand up.
you do that.
Second action, I'm going to stride back toward where Dilk is at, in between Dilk and Gilgris. I got a question. To aid Gilgris, how will that work? I roll athletics or...
You'd be in athletics, that's what he's using.
Well, Gilgris, I have a 1 in athletics, so I will not be 80. I apologize.
Yeah.
Last action, I take out another minor elixir of life.
Huh? You find yourself brazen to approach me and heal, and then retreat. She's going to do what she did last time to your last character, who did the same thing in the same rounds. Got every round. Acid arrow. With a 24 to hit.
Yes, but you must roll a consume more.
Hold it open.
Oh.
God, gosh darn me.
16 acid damage, and you're burning for 1.
Oh my goodies. Well, luckily I have 1 health left.
Yep. And then she's going to... Let's attack Manasa twice. This is now attack 2 and attack 3, because that was an attack. I missed with a 16 and a 9.
Okay.
Please, get out of this cage, please.
I'm trying.
It is hurting. Good geese.
3 failures.
Yep.
Look, it's your turn.
Alright. Let's do this.
I would say you guys are faring better, but you actually had more damage on her last time at this point.
Yeah.
Like in hindsight, it's a lot of stuff happened.
I can't get out of this cage, that's all.
Inspire courage, and I'm going to do my signature soothe spell at level 2. Onto Yuli.
826 back, Yulia.
Thank you,
And then you would have put your song. You did put your song up, but now it's your turn. Grogus, if you're stuck in a location that you can't force open, what else can you do?
Don't give up. The simple song.
Slice it?
Live again.
You're trying to break them.
That's what we do.
They're like dark metal claws that are wrapped up around you. A cage built from what looks to be cold iron fingernails springs from nothingness around the target at a range of up to 30 feet.
Alright. I will try to bite.
Are you? I mean, you have been trying. Let's see if you succeed. I'm okay for you succeeding. Hey, that's 1 higher than last roll. If you keep doing it, you're bound to get there. Are you going to use any hero points yet? I mean, you are rolling awful damage on a d6. That has been a... How are you rolling a 1?
I think it might be broken.
Yeah.
I'm looking at your last attacks here. Look at those last 2 17s. Now, you got a 7 on last one. You're just rolling very unluckily. It doesn't even mention that you're rolling a d6. Oh, I am sorry, man. Oh, see, there's a 7 there. Rolled a 3. You're kind of just there. It is Yulia's turn.
Even if I got on flat foot, it wouldn't matter.
First action, I'm gonna feed Dilk my minor elixir or life that I pulled out.
Okay.
Dilk, you will get back. Oh, I rolled a d20, sorry. Deal, he will get back.
You roll it.
No, that's good.
One.
Keep-
You roll it.
You get back 1 hit. Deal.
No, re-roll it.
I'll
I
re-roll
did.
it.
No, re-roll it.
Reroll
One's on consumables.
Hmm?
Wait, what?
No, remember that? I've been saying this forever. On consumables, we re-roll ones because it's just shitty.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Well, you guys haven't really been doing many consumables, but there you go, better. 4.
Alright, Deal, you get back 4 heal. Second action one, I will pull out another minor elixir of life. And third action, I will ready an action to administer the minor elixir of life if me, Delk, or Grugis gets
It
hit.
takes 2 actions to ready a single action.
Oh shoot! Can I ready an action to react in case?
That's the same. That's what I'm saying. Readying an action takes 2 actions to ready a single action.
Oh, I guess I will. Last action, I'll drink my elixir of life again.
Okay. Roll a flat check 2. I already did the 1 damage to you from the acid.
Okay. Flat check. This is a flat check.
You're still
I'm
running.
still burning it, and this is my health.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go. That ends my turn.
Ooh, did I miss anything important?
You got back 4 health.
Why?
Can't
What were
do
you
that no
doing?
more.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to refresh this screen.
Is there an onset for this?
Onset?
I'm looking at something. Construct object.
What?
Nothing.
Weird.
Ageless, okay. Unaffected, okay. Oh, that's not that good. None of those are really good.
Oh, it's just survival.
We're gonna cast another spell from her. I'm not going ham on Manasa because she's not really doing anything to her to make her work. The people in the back are pissing her off. You're gonna reach your hand out and Black. No, she would know that you guys haven't been taking negative damage. She's not gonna cast harm. That would have been a waste.
She could.
Yeah, no, she would know. And she's pretty much out. It's all melee now at this point. Now that she's done her 2 big spells, 3 technically. Because Earthbind ain't gonna do nothing here because you guys aren't flying, and Passfall ain't gonna do nothing unless she needs to escape. So yeah, she's gonna move up because she has reach, and she's going to attempt to try to rend Yulia.
Oh, guys.
3 attacks to you. 1, 2, and 3. 22, 26, and then I missed with my last claw.
The first 2 hit.
Which I realized that she was going to try to rend you, so she wouldn't attack you the last time. She would have just rended. It only attacked if it missed. So the first 2 hit, you said?
Mm-hmm.
A 17 and 16 is 20, 33.
I am down again.
And then she rends you, making you dying 3 again.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't.
And you're still burning on acid. That's what's really bad.
yeah.
Wriggles, hey, you're in melee range of her.
Finally, my blade can taste your blood.
Thought you had a hammer.
Knockdown.
24.
24.
With Inspired Courage or no?
Yeah, there's courage.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's your courage.
It's courage. It is a hit.
Athletic check.
Let's see here, 16. Okay, got it. Yeah, athletic check.
Woo!
Ooh, 30. Well, actually 31, because athletics is an attack roll.
If this doesn't knock her down, I don't know what will.
Yeah, knock her down.
I'm looking for a reflex save now. Success.
Not a critical.
Amazing.
Not a critical.
Okay. Then release.
Release the hounds.
You know what? Yeah, you're right next to me. I'm gonna release my grip and battle medicine. Yulia?
Yulia.
Yulia.
Give me a flat check.
Oh, gotta go flat
You
check.
gotta do 2 of them technically because Yulia is concealed.
Wait, I thought
Wait,
the
why 2
conceal
though?
ended already, right?
What?
Did it conceal last 3 rounds?
It has been 3 rounds already.
Yeah.
You drank it, and then the round after you moved up and we're down, you moved back, and then this one, yeah, it's down, but you have to just do 1.
What's
Because you grabbed.
Oh,
So D20.
because I'm
You are
grabbed.
grabbed. And manipulate is rough when you're
Okay,
grabbed.
but if I miss her, I don't use it, right?
Now you succeed. Now you gotta roll your check.
Cool. I'm going to use insurance. Assurance. Yes, the 15.
So it'd have been an 18. Alright, roll your 2d8.
We need you back in the fight.
Yeah.
Deck, heal her up. She's dying. Not like this one.
The 2d8 or 2d6?
Righto, dynamito, real
2d8.
nice.
Oh, 2d8.
2d8.
I made a macro for him, I thought, but I guess it's not there.
Let me see. Oh, you did? Okay. Sorry. Don't really use battle medicine often.
I'll take the 12, hey.
Elk, it's your turn.
Deadly bloody always. All right. Another level 2 signature onto Yuli,
Oh, thank you, Joe.
and I am going to then use 1 inspired defense.
Okay,
Alright. Nasa.
Alright, my quest to probe her resistances isn't working out, so I'm just gonna lay into her while she's here.
He's flat-footed.
Great.
That's nice.
Actually, I'm gonna reroll that.
Down to 2.
Oh,
Okay, second
Oh.
attack.
Woo!
Mm.
Quick
no.
card.
Crispino.
There's
Persistently.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
There's the big one.
Broadsword, the target takes a d4 bleed damage, which is already doing. On the crit card. Alright.
2d4?
No, it'd be one or the other. You could roll it twice and take the highest.
Take it.
Yep.
So you already rolled a 2 there, roll another d4, it might be higher.
Wait, sorry.
So a 3.
That 3. Alright, and...
Something else happens here. What was the other thing that happens from her?
Slice her wound open again.
Yeah, physical attack that scores a critical hit exacerbates an injury. In addition to the other effects, she's also stunned 1.
Oh, and stun 1.
Let's do this damage here. So attack 2 is a hit. So 10, double to 20 minus resistance. Alright.
And my third attack. Ooh,
1-2 flat-footed.
nice.
Nice.
8,
Good
7,
job.
6. Barely any damage.
But it's damage.
Alright, Yulia. You're on the ground again. You dropped that potion that you had pulled out.
Can I pick up that potion?
Yep, 1 action.
Can I drink the potion?
Yep, absolutely.
I only got 3 elixirs left, guys.
You're gonna get stronger next level.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
3 health, and last action stand up.
Okay. Take 1 damage. I'll do the damage if you roll the check.
Got it.
I'll burn him. It's her turn. She is stunned, so she's only got 3 actions. She will stand. And because you critically hit Manasa, now we're gonna go into you. 2
She
iron
can't
claws.
win.
We got inspired defense.
2 23s. You have Misspell up. And they both hit. It is 27 damage to you.
Alright.
Manaka, how are you looking?
That's it's
Your health
27.
bar is the same to me.
Rogus,
Yes.
your turn.
Knockdown.
your weapon, then knockdown?
Yep.
Okay.
Worth it.
Oh, baby.
Athletics.
Keeping?
I doubt it's
Lost
a
hero
critical.
point if you re-roll it.
I am keeping.
It is a failure.
Okay. Manasa, make sure you flank it.
Duck.
Geez, oh man, this is looking like a little bit of hell now.
He's okay, Joe.
Alright. Signature spell, Soothe. That's gonna be my last level one spell.
2. Well, your last level 2 spell.
Wait, so if I make the Soothe signature, then that's at level 2.
It's whatever level you click it at from your character sheet. You have 2 suits. You have one at first level, one at second.
Okay, good to know.
You'll be casted a second, so if you cast this one again, that'll be the last one.
Alright, then yes, I will cast the level 2. And I will
Alright.
give it to Manasa.
Alright, Manasa, level 28.
I think it's a good choice.
And another inspiring courage. Keep it to the 5,
Is
fortitude.
it courage or defense?
Yeah, courage or defense?
I said defense.
Oh, you said courage.
Okay. Manasa.
Alright. She nods at Del for healing her. She's like, thank you. Oh, here. Then I will bite.
Oh my goodness.
It is a hit.
Piercing?
It's still resistant.
Damn it.
It's
Eh.
all physical.
Okay. Well, might as well do the D8 then. Second attack.
Nice.
Another hit. Barely any damage.
At least you're doing something.
Alright, Yulia.
Oh, I need to think about all the items I can make right now. I do want to. Let me delay until after do peace. Wait, I have an idea. You said it takes 2 actions to ready 1 action, right?
That's correct.
I pull out a minor elixir of life, and I ready an action to administer it to either me, Grilgus, or Zelk if we get hit.
It's got to be a specific target. It could be any target.
Oh, it has to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it can't be like, I ready an action to heal anyone in the world. It becomes a little, it's got to be more specific if you're ready.
Okay, good. I'll be ready to drink it if I get hit.
It could be, I think you could ready to, because it would be even an ally. It's so weird how they do ready. Particular task, not too complicated. You state the trigger. Yeah, all you can really control the trigger. I may control an ally adjacent to me is hurt. I mean, that'd be fine.
An ally adjacent to me is hurt, I will administer the potion.
Okay. It's her turn. And we're just going to keep going into Manasa. Manasa's the only one really touching him. Now I have all my actions back, so let's 3 Iron Claws and then a Rend. 21, 21, 21.
Is your AC?
They miss?
It missed because of defense.
Yes. Nice.
Call.
Go Del. It's your birthday.
Let's do the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off.
She sees what's happening here. She is going to move here.
Oh. Nope.
Creating some difficult terrain. Oh, Jesus. This way for that square. Oh, and then that way for that square.
Oh,
Okay.
she is smart. Okay. Huh.
No, I rolled.
Mhm.
I rolled a 2 and then a 3, which is north and then northeast because I always start top left.
Mhm.
So I trigger this square first and then this square went this way. All right, Grogus, your turn.
Is she still bleeding?
She is.
Oh, yes.
One of you two, can you help me break out of this cage? I'm gonna try to slash it open.
Looking at the feeble people here. It's bleeding.
Slash in the cage.
You're going to attack the cage.
Yes.
Let me look at the stats real quick.
That was a good athletics check too. If you use athletics.
I know. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And that evade. What happens? That is a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell the claws are really hard. You don't even get past the hardness.
I don't get past the hardness.
That's correct.
Did I roll just terribly?
Yes.
Yeah, you roll pretty bad.
You're the
Yeah, you
worst.
should use the
loser.
athletics. Ah.
Even well, that's almost to average damage. I feel like I'm better off just trying to athletics this.
5 is not. It's almost average. But 5 is an average on a D12.
I would think 6 is, right?
It's
in the middle.
Kind of. It's like 6.5 or 7 or something like that.
Half of 12 is 6.
It is, but that's just it's not that case.
Ugh.
It's 6. It goes 6 to 1 and then 7 to 12. Like there's 2 sides of that coin.
Well, I know I'm not going to athletics. I should athletics first and then start slashing at this thing. So we're just going to slash again.
Okay.
And one more time.
Just got worse and worse.
Should just athletics did.
Julia, by the way, roll a flat check for me.
Oh.
Get over here so I can hit you with my sword.
Left persistent damage.
You want to do Delk?
Yep. Alright. I'm going to do Inspire Defense into a Lingering Composition, which is free.
That is a critical success. DC is 19 for 4th level creatures.
Boom.
Nice.
So last 4 rounds, you can do stuff, Del.
And then I'm going to cast a level 1 Phantom Pain.
Onto the cage.
Not cage on her.
I know.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to break that cage, to be fair, so.
True.
Phantom Pain's a good spell.
I got a 21. So 6 mental. All right.
Bam.
Done.
Well, it almost got the persistent off, but hey.
Almost. Persistence good. It is Manas's turn.
Okay, Manasa's gonna sweep the legs and try to do knockdown.
Okay. Give me that athletics. Even?
Yeah, that's a good point. No, I won't. I'll roll.
Down to 1 hero point. It's a failure.
Alright, now I use 2 actions to step here, and then for my second step, I step here.
Okay. Julia.
Actually, I can step here, which I will.
Part of me wants to throw a bomb at her or persistent damage, but I'm scared that's going to hit, not going to hit. And I use my last jaunt.
You mean all these other people who are actually intended to be hitting and aren't hitting? You think you're going to hit?
That is true. Yes, I would like not to risk it. Manasa.
I had to take a breather.
Sorry, a bug landed on me. Ew.
Oh.
Manasa, how are you looking?
Here's something to help you out. Right here. Look at that, Julia. Look to your right.
A bug?
To your right.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Character's right.
Terra's right. Deca. Or Deck.
Delk's doing worse.
Oh, Duck's doing worse.
I got
No,
better.
hold on. Well, Mikey will eventually get there. Mikey, look to your right. Do you notice?
Nothing. Just
You don't
Duck.
notice nothing to your right.
Can you
I
see?
see Duck.
Yeah, above Doug's face.
I see
You
an axe.
mean
Okay, above the axe, what do you see?
The health bar. I don't see anything else.
Okay, what's up with that health bar?
It's like full.
Oh. That's what he
Is
sees.
it full?
They're all,
No.
they're all full right now.
He's probably needs to reset his
Guys,
computer. then.
refresh your screen.
Yeah, refresh your screen.
Whoever refresh that needs the music.
Elk is down to 8 health.
Oh shoot! Okay, I will first roll for agency.
Yeah.
Okay, well that explains everything. That explains everything.
I've been healing you guys on like basically nothing so far. So.
By the way, Elk, you still have first level spell slots. You can cast Soothe at first level too. If you
Oh
need to.
my goodness, Delk, you were dying the entire time. You didn't tell me.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Yulia will administer her elixir of life on Delk.
Okay.
Delk, you need to tell me when you are hurt. 2 health. And then I will, second action, I will battle medicine 20 to you, Delk. I got a question.
Yes.
Does that use my crafting? Because my crafting's a 13, but it says my medicine's a 9.
It should be your crafting.
It says medicine 9. It says 8 plus 9, and my medicine's 9.
Well, your medicine's higher, isn't it, right now?
No, my crafting's a 13.
Oh, because you went to level 3, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be your crafting check. Hold on.
Okay, no worries.
Make the macro.
So I guess, Delk, you get 22 healing back.
Nice.
That would be a success.
Legend never dies. Not today, not tonight, not ever again.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a tissue. Oh, no.
I was just saying that I copied the macros from whatchamacallum, what's his face that died. So that's why they were so messed up.
Bradley?
I haven't updated him yet. Yeah.
No worries. And I guess last action, I will pull out my second to last minor elixir life. That ends my turn.
Boop, boop. And there should be 2 more, yep. Easy fix, guys.
Yay.
Easy.
I go and test it here to make sure they rolled crafting.
Perfect. My crafting is amazing. My medicine, not so much.
There, I updated them all.
Donkey Sean.
Yep, plus 13, okay. It's her turn. She's gonna move to here and then back. And then attack Manasa twice. Let's hope that I can get to a rend. Yeah, and a hiya. It did not, so I'll attack a 3rd time. I missed with a 3rd attack as well. Manasa, take, I rolled 31, but that's still not a critical hit because of the defense song. You will take 17 damage, reduced by 1.
Alright.
So,
Nice.
16. Focus.
Melissa, could you get me out of this cage? Slice.
All these people that you see who are clearly not as muscular as you are you're asking them to get out of this cage.
Because I really, really want to kill this hag.
Get out of the cage. What orc would ask help from another person to get a kill?
Stop it. Roll athletics.
You hit the cage again with that 26. You say good over the hardness. You missed with a 9.
Well, they did, Grilgus.
Fine.
Athletics.
Jeez, looking for a nat 20.
Critical failure. First round of Inspired Defense is gone. It is now Doug's turn again.
Okay. Now let's do this thing. No, can't do that for another hour. Alright. Next, I am going to cast Soothe number 1 onto Manasa.
Manasa, Hill 9.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to equip my dagger.
Got it. Manasa.
And also just has one of those like anime ingredient things on her forehead. It's just like, okay, I will continue my one-on-one bout with this hack.
That's what Rose was doing. This is the same thing. It's a
Grilgus literally has the second stage of the whole fight.
Yeah, I mean, he got some hits. Well, I guess a hit in. Yeah, Manasa.
Alright, I'll try to sweep the legs again. Alright, 25.
25 success.
Nice.
Alright. And then I will stride right there. I'll stick there. So
Okay. Julia.
1, then 2.
Well, you wouldn't be able to do that'd be a 15-foot step if you did it that way.
That's true. Okay, then I'll do there and there.
That's also difficult terrain, so you need feather step to step there.
Sure.
Yeah.
For one.
She hasn't reacted but once ever, by the way. That was to essentially react to your iron bonded cage to Grogus when he approached.
Gotcha. Okay, then I'll just try it there.
And now I react. Fade it. I'm kidding. You want to do Yulia?
Let's see. I will use my minor elixir or life on Manasal. Five health back. I don't have much left. Manasa, would you like a bestial mutagen? Manasa.
I guess she hasn't been doing reflex stuff, so sure, I'll take it.
Alright, second action, take out bestial mutagen. Last action, apply mutagen to Manasa.
Okay. It's her turn. She will stand up. She's going to mix up her battle tactics a little bit here.
Alright, using reflexes.
10, 15, 20. Yep, that's perfect. She's going to move into all this location here.
Knocking all the
2,
books over.
3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's R5D8. See what happens. First square she entered was this, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that direction. Oh, I made it green because I'm a dummy. Oh boy. I want to make them red so they blend in. There we go. Red. 2 is north, and that square won't affect anybody. 8 is to the left, which will be here. The other one was 8, which would be here, and then 1 would be to the left, so here. Okay. There we go. And this square is too far away for it to really matter unless it went to the south. So if you guys could check what I did here, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares worth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how did she move? She technically, no, that's right. So that last one wouldn't matter. So this one's not technically there. It's too far. No, it is 2 squares away. I did do it right. Okay. She moves to here, stands up, moves, 2 actions left. She's going to put 2 attacks into Elk. It is a 30 and then a 25.
Those both hit.
It's that defense song. It's in a crit, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Total is 27 reduced by 2. So 27 is 25. So 25 to you.
I got like 7 health left.
Oh.
Get out of there.
Sorry, didn't mean to press that.
And she's no longer bleeding.
Oh no!
Dude,
That took a lot of it. It lasted for several rounds. What are you talking about? Oh no.
That's most our damage.
Yeah, it's like 15 damage so far. I think it was 5 rounds specifically. That's what I love about persistent damage. If it sticks, it sticks.
Give me a nat 20. Nope.
Nope. Now you would need a nat 20.
You versus
Nope.
the cage as the final boss.
That's pretty much it.
Okay. I'm a little hurt, but that don't mean I can't sing my song of greatness.
You don't need to sing it. It's currently lasting.
It lasts for 4 rounds.
Yeah, you got
Well,
2 more
that's-
rounds of it.
Oh.
If you cast another one, it'll get rid of the other one.
Well, I was just doing that just to play off a character.
Still good.
Okay, you're right. I'll kill you. There you go. You're dead.
No, it's fine. Alright, so. Alright, another Sue onto moi.
This is your last spell slot.
Yep.
You tried to, yeah. Oh no, technically you don't have it because you did Hideous Laughter. Hideous Laughter, Phantom Pain, and 1 suit. You have no spell slots left.
Okay.
Run, buddy.
Well,
No, face him like a man.
As you're in a cage.
I laugh because it's sad.
It is.
Here's my past and hideous laughter on Macho.
okay, well, I'm going to sustain my hideous laughter onto the hag. And then I'm going to... and it's a dicey situation.
Because we're rolling dice.
No more shtick, please.
Sorry, I'll go.
I'll be good.
So, you just got cantrip, right?
Yeah, just cantrips. I'm trying to think. Do I do shield or do I do telekinetic projectile?
Or you could move out the way and not take damage, you know, that's...
If you go down, there goes our song.
Yeah, so, you know.
So what, you
Another
want
day.
me to
Go...
I mean, I can leave.
You could... Not be in no range of attacks.
What?
You can be not in no range of attacks. That's an option.
Alright. So, okay, here's the deal. What if I do warp step and run up the building?
You can't leave. Remember the stairs?
Yeah, remember the slide?
Yeah, it's a slide.
It's a slide?
Yes. How do you think we got down here? Twice.
They closed the door closed behind you guys too, so you have to like open it and then start progressing up the stairs. But remember, you can't like the top door never got closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got choices.
It's like the mirror dimension in
or
there.
You run away and live another day.
Yeah, I mean you could do both because you have this is the cool thing about Bard and the your focus spell that you used. You don't have to worry about maintaining the song this round. You could literally move into safety and still telekinetic projectile her.
Oh, well, alright. Bet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't want to tell them all that. What the?
I mean, no. Everything in the red area is difficult terrain, and everything I marked with red is difficult terrain too.
Oh, well, there's not really much of a safe spot now, is there?
And I mean, because she can get to you in one action, she has reach. Nothing's really safe.
Right there.
But you wouldn't be. You'd make her waste an action to move to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fun.
So remember, she has reach.
She sees that one of your people who have the big weapon can't get out of her cage, so she's using that cleverly and staying out of his reach.
I'm pretending to not get out the cage.
At the
Oh,
expense of
you're
your
sucking.
party.
We have a scholar amongst us. Alright, so that's gonna be 10,
You're just gonna cast it from
20,
there.
30. I'm gonna cast it right here. Wait, is it 25 or 30?
That would be 20 to enter there. I mean, you could go if you wanted to go your full speed. You can go all the way over here, unless you want to be close to everybody. But
Yeah, I recommend right here.
it would
That's
be
my
20 to
recommendation.
enter there. It would be 20 to enter there. So you could go all the way over here for 25 because none of that's difficult terrain. But entering that square would be 25 because of the red line on it.
Okay. I'll go right. Yeah, I'll go right here and then cast a telekinetic projectile onto the cage.
To the cage you hit and do not get over the hardness.
Yeah, we probably need to stop hitting this cage.
It is Manas's turn.
Okay, what round are we in? Her haste has got to be
Probably
You guys
round
are
7.
This when it comes to her turn, it's round 7.
Oh, okay. I was
I'll
close.
keep track of it too. I can actually add that because it does matter. Actually, I'll do it this way: haste, and it'd be +1. Let's add it. I'll just set it to 6. There we go.
How long does this cage last?
How long does this cage last? That's a good question.
That is a very good question.
Where's my notes? It does not have a duration.
Ah.
Awesome.
You just break 3. You have a +2.
I know.
You can do this, Grilgris.
I'll move here.
All right.
Sweet legs. 24?
Plus bestial.
Oh yeah, I gave you Bistro
That
26.
is a success.
Okay, awesome. And then I'll try to do while she's down for 21. Flat foot.
Well, 19 to her flat foot.
Plus,
The flat foot takes off her armor class. Oh no, you drink the potion.
yeah, potion too.
21 though is a miss.
Oh no.
Even with her flat-footed?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you guys would have been critting earlier if it was flat foot on 21 to hit. It is Julia's turn.
I don't like these very much.
So her AC is not 23. Jeez. I mean, well, yeah.
I do want to. I almost out of items, guys.
Get out of the range of her
Yeah,
claws.
I will stride on my way back behind Zip for one action. Take out my elixir for the last action, for second action, and I administer my last elixir to Dill for my last action.
Alright.
Dill, you get back 5 health.
Julia already did your damage for this round. Go ahead and roll your flat check for your acid.
There you go.
You're no longer burning.
Awesome.
7th round, she will stand. And let's try to do another Rinda Manasa here. I've been hitting a lot less often this time. And even less now. She's going to move up to here for her last action instead of swinging again. Trudging through all these books. That'd be 1, 2, 3 triggers. /R3D8. 1, 2, 3. 2 is to the north, and the 6s are irrelevant. Alright. So we got one more square of difficult terrain up here now. Alright. To swing at you, Manasa, so you know why nothing happened, is I got a 19 and a 14. Progress.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, finally!
Go, finally.
Finally.
You don't know that.
What is it, a 31?
Yes.
Oh, I was so close, man. Oh, if not for the enfeebled, you would have escaped before. You're out of the cage.
Ooh, bird.
Oh.
Bird.
Yeah.
Bird.
You like that?
Finally.
DC was 26, and you never met it. You were always close.
Mm.
The cage, it turns into, it just disintegrates. They actually word it that way too. When you break free, it crumbles into rust. A little powder on the floor. Yeah, so this would be 10, 20, 30, 40. You get all the way over there.
Do I have to use one hand to break free from that cage, or am I still holding my sword?
Force open does not require an open hand.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Cool.
Generally interacting / manipulate depending on what it is, but not semantic components specifically.
Gotcha.
Lay on hands, like you only need to touch them. Just say you have an open hand, touch them.
What's the
Other
furthest?
than like opening a door would be.
This is the first I can go, right? Yeah.
For a single action, what's your movement speed? 25?
25. Wait, no, this is
So
difficult
10,
terrain.
20, so there for one action.
Yep. Okay, because I just want to swing.
Okay. Back 2. It's a terrible miss.
Yeah. Okay, let's make sure this thing doesn't get to them.
Alright, it is Delt's turn.
Where is the singing bard?
And you will not believe the day I've had. All right. So, yeah, composition is still going to rise. Telekinetic projectile onto the hag.
14 is, you know what?
Yeah, isn't it great?
You have an action left?
Yeah,
She's eyeballing you too. He broke out of the cage and she's still got her eyes locked on you. What do you want to do? further.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, it's so hard to move with this Fengal Camry.
I'd have to go, God, what would this be for me? This would be 10, 20, 30, because one square being difficult terrain.
What's she gonna
I
do?
could
Tumble
get you
through?
in- I could get you in a single action.
Or if Manasa goes here, well, he can't. Remember how you just squeeze through Manasa?
Thank you.
Is that about squeezing? When you're moving larger creatures, it mentions you treat them as if they had the one square, but then you would treat any squares of difficult terrain, like in this situation, a 5-foot gap for a large creature is considered difficult terrain.
Oh.
Kind of like her trying to go through this doorway.
Huh. So she doesn't have to squeeze through. I didn't know that.
No, you don't have to squeeze in situations where it's 2 sizes smaller than. Like if this was built for a small creature, I'd have to squeeze. It's not.
Interesting.
Interesting. So we could technically bring a bestial panda. Oh, yeah, a large animal down here. Huh. Interesting. Okay, ready.
Don't move there. All right, let's go to Manasa's turn.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
33.
I would say roll your d6, but I mean roll it. Why not? That's a critical success.
Nice.
It could happen. Damage can be
You
done.
could. You could.
Oh.
No, nothing happened. She is prone though.
Okay, and then I will try to attack while she's down.
Alright, attack 2 and attack 3, you got this.
Yep.
You got this.
That's my last action to move here.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay. Julia.
I don't know what to do. I will delay until after Gruber's. I'll delay after her.
Okay. This is the 8th round of haste. So she's got this round and one more. 8th, 9th. Yeah, it would have been the 7th round starting. Yeah, she's got this round and 2 more. It is her turn. She's going to stand up. She's going to move to here. And then attack Manasa twice. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm in range with Yulia. You've been pissing them off. But Manasa is still technically the one doing shit. So let's attack you twice. Finally got 2 24s. I'm hitting! It's been several rounds now.
Oh.
With the resistance, reducing both attacks by 1 because it's half the spell level rounded down. And then, no, it's 2. Half the spell level. Can you click Inspired Defense for me?
Sure. Where's it? Right here. Oh, turn, wrong one.
It might just be half the spell level. Half the spell's level. Okay, so it's going to be 2 then. No, you're only casting a 2nd level spell, so it's 1. So that would be a 14 and a 12, so it's 26 to Manasa, and I don't have enough actions to rend because I had to stand.
Excellent.
It is Yulia's turn.
According to plan.
First action, I'm gonna strike right here. Second action, I will administer some battle medicine towards Manasa. Manasa, you are looking pretty hurt right now.
Yeah, fix the macro. I even removed it instead of saying medicine check. I just put DC.
Ow.
I have 0 points, Manasa.
Keep it.
0 points, Manasa.
You'll join my team. How much more fun would that be?
0 point, Manasa.
0 point.
That's a critical, so that is 28 healing.
Nice.
And last action, I step right here.
Okay. Rogus.
Okay. Right behind you. Knockdown.
It's not flanking if you move there, by the way.
What would be flanking? Well, that wouldn't be flanking at all.
Yeah, because of where she moved, you can't. You'd have to be in the wall up here. This flanks these 2 squares.
Oh, it sucks. Okay.
Yep. So you don't need to move if you don't want to.
Oof. Hey, it's not gonna matter.
It is a miss.
Yep.
Last round. The round you cast it was 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I did the math right. Yeah, so this is the last round of Inspired Defense.
How are y'all feeling?
Like I can
Good.
hit.
You, on the other hand, buddy.
I feel like an orc broke out of a cage.
All right. Who's up for another astonishing round of my great lyrics?
Ooh, sing the one about murder.
Gotcha. Always a favorite. Man, inspiring courage.
You don't need to. Oh, you're getting rid of defense.
Wait, I thought you said it was over. Wait, I thought you said it was over.
This is the last round of it. So
Yeah.
once your turn starts, the next coming up, it'll be gone.
Yeah, and you can cast it again or inspire courage.
But yeah, you can inspire courage now. It would get rid of defense, and then you'd have courage up for this round instead.
Oh, I mean, I can just I'll keep the inspiring defense right now. Don't need to feel that. And dealt another projectile.
Ooh.
It is a hit. Not much damage.
You win some, you win some.
It is. You have an action left.
Alright. I shall put on a shield.
Okay, Manasa.
Alright, Manasa will move here. That's flanking, right?
Yep, that is flanking.
Yay!
Nice.
You're protecting us too.
Alright. This is the one I crit on.
And you didn't say which crit, so that's
Alright, I reroll that.
Ooh, okay. What's your last hero point? Oh, Jesus.
We can get him back up.
It is a hit. So, 10 damage. Got it.
Okay, and number 2.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Alright.
Is it? It's now her turn. I've about had it with you. And she has all of her actions. I'm just going to put 3 attacks in Manasa and Ren. Regardless if they crit, if they go down, I'm just going to pump you full of iron. Did it! I don't have lead. Iron Claw 1, 2, 3, and another 3. Okay, my first attack was an 18. I know that's a miss. But then attack 2 was a 27 and 24 for attack 3. And then 21 for attack 4. Ace, bam, bam. Oh, I was going to Ren, so ignore the last one. If I hit you twice, which I did. 3 claws. First one missed, but I hit you with a 27 and a 24. So after resistances, you're taking 17 and 16. That is 33. Oh, that's exact.
Oh.
You go to Dying 1, the Ren will make you go to Dying 2. And your initiative is already before her, so nothing changes. I am going to cook you into a nice snake soup, Julia.
No, you will not. One action. Step
Hush
right
you!
there.
You're next.
One action to step right there.
Stop ignoring me.
Second action, emergency battle medicine, Manasa.
Okay.
I will hero point that as I got a natural 1 again.
Oh, come on. You're so close to being on my team.
God damn it.
It is a failure. Above emergency. I'm waiting for anything. It looks like you're about to do more harm than me.
Last action.
Your fear fuels me.
Last action, I will pull out the elixir of life that I gave Manasa on her this morning.
You're gonna grab it from Manasa?
Yes.
Okay. Rogus. No more flanking.
Yep.
It's just you and her back here.
Finally.
Finally.
It's your time to crit, buddy.
Oh, you know what? Do I care?
Yeah.
I do care. Well, the damage sucks.
Oh, true.
The damage sucks.
Man. It is a miss. You have an action left.
Yep, I'm swinging again. Get that crit.
Are we really gonna die to this?
Belk. Ow. It's over. There's no songs currently playing.
Alright. Oh man. Alright. Inspiring courage, lingering composition, and to a telekinetic projectile.
That is a miss. But the lingering is a success for 3 rounds of the song. A 22 would also have been a miss. Nasa. DC 12 unless you have toughness.
Good job, my
16.
man.
Oh, you got it. Hey, that's only dying 1. Maybe they'll make a baby out of you that's coming up. This is the last round of haste. When her turn starts, she won't be hasting no more, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. What does she do? She go turn around. Let's put all this into Grogus. 3 attacks and a rend.
It's about time.
Enough of you and that damn axe. You can't take nothing. The wall's right there. You can at least try that.
Huh. I'll try that next time.
Grogus, 27 to 25. I know both of those hit.
Yep.
I know that 10's going to miss you. With no physical resistance anymore, you're going to take 32 total damage. And then 17 more. 32, 39. So take another 17 after that from Ren.
Yep.
All of my actions. Slice, it just rip. You can feel like she's almost like to pull your ribs apart from these claws.
Ah.
I will use the elixir of life I got from Manasa to heal her. So delete your elixir of life, Manasa, and get back 3 health.
Thank you so much.
Well, I don't like that you are getting hit so much. I think that, I need to think again. I have an idea. I will use my quick alchemy. Is there a button for quick alchemy or no? Trevor?
It should be on your actions list.
Do you hear me dying?
If it's
No.
I think I put one in there because I know
I'm
it's
dying.
really tricky.
There is it?
Dying.
I don't see it. No worries. I will use my quick alchemy to make a lesser misform elixir and then put it onto you, Manasa. My last action. So now I am down to 0.
Down to 0 and 0 across the
You
board.
got concealed for 3 rounds, Chris.
Who's that misform? Oh no, you're doing elixir of life. That's right.
I'm using this form to Manasa.
Yeah, so you quick alchemy to that, right? Specifically.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. She Anasa already had. Oh, it's off. You're right. Grogus. Your turn.
Sorry about that.
Heal her.
Heal her.
Heal her.
Oh, your accent.
Heal. It was heal. It was
I said
heal.
heal.
Battle medicine.
Why would I heal the
Yeah,
enemy?
I'm hearing that too. Heal.
Heal.
Chris, you hear that? That's heal, right?
Oh, baby.
Yes.
29. Flat-footed.
29 flat-foot. 29 because of the song. Still a hit.
Is she? Wait. Is she not
18.
fatigued?
Okay. Hey, no.
Mm-hmm. Just asking.
That's enough. She had 8 health left.
Yeah.
No way. No
You
way.
just dealt 19. You just dealt 19 damage. She only has physical 5 resistances to all physical. But something interesting I gotta ask someone real quick. So Alex, remember in all of our conversations before how me and you both knew something, and we would constantly say how we both know that they were going to die, especially in this encounter. Why is that?
I'm gonna say good intuition.
I think he's talking about the other
What's your
Alex.
answer? I know they heard it. Alex, you there?
Yes,
That you?
He meant the other Alex.
Gilgamesh.
but my name is Alex.
No, well, Gilgamesh is Alex. His name is Alex. Yeah, your actual name. We're gonna use you as Jason.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, there he is.
Yes.
There's 2 stages in this fight.
There's
Good
2
luck.
stages to this fight, guys.
Oh, my
Good luck,
God.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
But it's in the beginning of the book.
It's the very beginning of the book, but it's an interesting second phase. It's not like Sindara, by the way. I'm going to tell you what happens, guys. As Iron Tamia's body is defeated, the floor beneath her makes a curious squishing sound. The soft floor of the basement begins to absorb her body. As this is happening, I need to know quickly what you all want to do. You could probably potentially try to save the body here of her. Grab something on her. If you guys don't remember, she had like a little satchel hanging from like one of her arms. What do you want to do in that brief moment as you see her being like pulled into the ground?
Grab her satchel.
Grab. Yeah.
I'll
take-
find something tall to stand on.
Take her head.
Stand up.
You want to
Can I
move
like-
over? You want to move over to somewhere where it's tall? Usually, decked up. They'll put you further away from the exit if you want to do that.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna put you down. I think this was the first space that had tower of stuff that you can stand on. I need a reflex save as you do that. Who's grabbing for the body?
I'm pretty sure
I'll
you.
grab her satchel.
I'm taking her
Here
head.
and have you grabbing. Grogus, do you want to do the same thing?
Yeah. Gotta take her head for evidence.
You gotta take her head. You're trying to grab for the body.
Why would I grab for the body?
Because
She's
the
being
head's
pulled
connected
into
to
it.
it.
I guess so.
She's
Yeah.
being absorbed to the ground. Okay, so you're gonna reach out to grab the body to stop it. Okay, I need an athletics check from you, Grogus. I need an athletics check from you, Yulia. But not someone
Oh,
who can do it this way.
God.
+2.
Master just wants to stand up.
Okay, I'll have you. You can do that. That's absolutely fine.
19. Oh, I rolled a 19 for that.
Grogus, you get a hold of the body, but the pull is stronger than you. Yulia, you get a hold. Though you can see the Grogus failed at attaining her body, you were able to grab that pouch that's around her. Oh, it was around her waist, sorry. But that was all. The cord snaps and Talia's body is swallowed fully into the ground. Almost like the ground doesn't seem to want to even sustain her anymore.
Just like your daughter.
Just like her daughter. Are
Burn.
you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah, sure.
No.
I have 3 health.
A long time ago, I made a comment to a couple of people, and I mentioned the names of 2 producers. Does anybody remember what that was a reference to?
Yes, I do.
What was it a reference to?
Monster House.
Monster House. You know what's about to happen?
Oh God, we're about to get our monsters
Iron
mashed.
Tavia's cottage comes to life and tries to eat anyone inside it.
God damn
Hazard.
it!
The hazard is divided into 3 areas. The basement, which is now the cottage's stomach. The stairs that act as its throat, becoming a steep, which it already is, slippery incline that is considered greater, difficult terrain, but no longer has that illusion of distance. That was something that she had control over because of shadows. The ground floor, which is above, is its mouth. Creatures within the cottage can move around it, but can't exit without pulling the mouth open or slipping through, while the teeth of the house begin to start gnashing people. Characters successfully escape the cottage are safe from the hazard. Reaction. The Iron Tavia is defeated, and the cottage basement becomes the hazard that you stand in. It absorbs her body, it transfers into a hungry, semi-animated creature, and then it rolls initiative. It drops us out because you guys all kind of did something. We re-roll initiative. And I've already pre-rolled for the hungry
Yes.
cottage.
Whew.
Pretty good. That is pretty good. While I do that, I know you guys want to see some fun things. This is the picture they had for it inside the book next to the description. That's the top of the stairs.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised we didn't see any of that.
That was like a little rug that went down. If you see how dark the hallway is, that's what happened when you guys entered.
Yeah, I
That's how
saw that.
dark
Yeah, I
it
saw
was.
that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's pretty badass.
Nice.
It's pretty badass.
Oh. Well, everyone,
You
battle
did
this with
not
yourself.
roll. Oh, we don't have Delk in there. Delk, click your token and click the little pink button.
Sorry, my
Initiative
bad.
again.
My bad. I thought my reflex was going to be me initiative.
No, that was essentially you being able to get up on the top of the stack successfully. What was your reflex? Okay, you don't knock it over. Okay, got you. We're worried about the floor. I'm going to go ahead and put us in descending order. I'm going to reveal said hazard. See that I got a 3.
Of course. Of course.
Hazards have a really high modifier to their stealth checks for rolls on this shit. This hazard has one routine that it does over the course of 3 actions. So it does 3 things every turn. The Cursed Cottage uses all 3 to do these 3 things. Acidic assault to the stomach, then swallowing staircase in the throat, and then gnashing portal in the mouth. In that order. It's always in that order. Stomach, throat, mouth. Which is weird because you imagine it's chewing, swallowing, and digesting, but it's in reverse order to make it easier for the party. There are checks that can be done that might prevent these actions for a brief time, depending on where you all might be. So we're going to go ahead and start, and I hate that Manasa is low. this is why I figured people are going to die. Especially if you were still in that iron cage, Grogus, because she didn't need to be alive to sustain it. That would have been rough for you.
Yeah.
We're going to start, because though all three actions are happening, only stomach affects you all currently. Which isn't a bad thing. Acidic assault. The walls and floor of the stomach seam with digestive juices. All creatures in contact with these surfaces take some damage based on a fortitude save. Yulia, Grogus, Manasa. But, technically, one person was clever enough to kind of hop up on something. I'm going to look real quick to see what that was. That's a 2-round. Okay, you still have to make a... Pushed to 2, exit from... Okay, here it is. I'm aboard. What is your athletics, Delk?
-4.
-4? For athletics?
What?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, because you're enfeebled. Okay, I'm going to give you a free check for that, because there is a thing specific to this area to essentially, as the floor starts to like digest and move around, to make it, you would assume it'd be a balance, but they consider this a climb check to get high enough to give you a bit of gore. Reflex save was to see if you knocked over the books or not. Okay. I just want to make sure. So, I also need you, Del, because you go to start trying to get up on this. Some of the books shift and you fall. You don't fall prone because you didn't fall more than 5 feet, but you're on the floor as well. Leah, Manasa, Grogus, Delk, everyone roll a fortitude save. From the acids down here in the bottom. Manasa, this is probably where you're going to fall unconscious, because even if you succeed.
I mean, I rolled an 11. That's pretty good.
It is what it is.
20, 23, 21, 18 at a single... Oh, wait! Honestly, Manasa, you succeeded. And the reason why you succeeded was because you have a +1 to fortitude saves because of the elixir that's been given to you. There's a +1 bonus for elixirs of life to fortitude saves. So, that triggers that as a success. Not enough. It's still 9 acid damage to you, Manasa. You're not dying 2 on the floor. No. I'll put you there. For everyone else, because everyone else failed, it's 18 acid damage.
Oh.
I'm down.
Delk down, dying 1. It looks like Brugus is also down, dying 1. You see what I mean?
Wow.
This is why I knew bad things were happening. When she gets to lower than half health, she starts moving around the room to try to chop off the doorway so you guys can't preemptively get it open and stuff, because she knows what's about to happen. She fights until she dies, but she knows what happens when she does die.
Oh, that's why she stood in front of the door. Huh.
Yeah, exactly. Which doesn't matter at this point, but that's all that happens. And then I'd say that's all that happens. Only one person gets a turn.
I'm thinking. Do I want to use Orc Ferocity? Seems like the best
You
option.
should. You're about to die.
Yeah.
It'll keep you at 1.
I'm using it.
Okay. The point is, it's there for a reason. All right, you're wounded 1. Okay, so your initiative didn't change. It'd be right after.
I have an idea.
You'd be above Yulia. It's your turn, Grogus.
Okay. So we just need to book it out of here.
You need to help Manasa and Dilk. I cannot heal them anymore. You can.
You're joking.
I'm not joking.
The silence of betrayal.
They are immune to my battle medicine. I can heal you if you go down, Droogies, but I cannot heal them anymore.
Mechanically speaking, if you put both of these together, it would have been an extreme, but this is the reason why this is still slated as severe, because it's 2 phases. You either have to fight in a really nasty fight. And by the way, crowd control is the best way to beat her, which helped out a lot, but she still did enough hurt that you guys are so low that the house is going to probably do you in. I wish
I'm thinking. Okay. Just to be clear, so when my round ends, the house is going to try to do the acid thing again, right?
Yes. At the end of when its turn happens, it's going to do the acid thing again. There are things that you can do to make it easier for you, but every one of these is going to be a 2-action activity. So you can attempt to hop atop something, like large books and stuff that are slowly being devoured in to avoid contact. But you also can't make contact with the walls. That would be an athletics check. You can also technically do a crafting check, 2 actions as well. That you might be able to quickly whip up some sort of like anti-acid to neutralize the acid damage.
I will delay until Yala does something.
Yulia?
Yulia, Yulia.
Anti-acid sounded promising.
Very promising, but you guys are about to die if Bill Geese doesn't get you up.
They're going to die even if I do get him up.
Well, they'd have an turn. They'd have a turn to be able to stand, move, and get out of there.
First action, I'm gonna battle medicine myself.
Okay, then let me think then, because I can't get all the way over there.
Because I need to.
It's your last hero point. Okay.
These were deeds. God damn it.
Oof.
You failed and recover no health and are immune.
Second action, I will stride toward Grill Geese. Last action, I will battle medicine Grill Geese.
Okay.
Please don't critically fail.
There you go, 26 back.
Oh.
It is up to you, Grill Geese. Save me, Manasa, and Dil.
I will try to save one of you.
Well, he can't battle medicine you, Yulia. You've already been battle medicine.
Oh yeah.
Save Manasa so she can heal me.
All I got is a potion then for you. I'm like, even if I go over there, I'm thinking, okay, I can move over, battle medicine him, get him up, open the door. I can't get Delk. I can't get Delk.
Delk, I think, is just...
Yeah, he's gone. I'm sorry.
Hey, you could get Delk. You could double move over there and battle medicine. You mean you won't get Delk? You said that you can't. You won't. There's a difference.
Okay.
Okay, that is true. That is true. Okay, there's a difference.
Dying 2. Delk is dying 1.
Why you gotta be so far?
That was the point.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to be smart because I'm all like, okay, something's about to happen to the floor. I don't know what, so I wanted to get to a high spot. So don't blame me for trying.
I'm going to.
It almost worked, but you were the wrong person for climbing.
I could, battle medicine you to get you up. You can open the door and get us out of here.
Sort of. Yulia's in that square, but she'd have to stand. No, she would have to stand, move open. She wouldn't be able to enter turn in Yulia's space because Yulia's standing there.
Right, but he does have battle medicine, so he can keep us up and running.
Yeah, Manasa can battle medicine all of us.
So we're doing that, and I got insurance. So
just roll 2d8. I'm going to put the immunity in here.
Well, glad you have insurance.
Yes.
Get back 12, Manasa. Maybe the acid will be fine coming around. Manasa, it is your turn.
Oh, and I'm going to open the door for my last action. So move over, battle medicine, open the door. Manasa, we gotta go now. Leave Delk.
All right. What's this antacid action?
You have to be an expert in crafting.
But can you heal me before you go?
Heal all of us, Manasa.
I guess I'll go over to Duck.
Do a stand up, move, and battle. That'd be all 3. Okay.
Oh my god, I should have just left. My god, I should have left.
Got these, Manasa.
Should have just left. Duck was the one that kept everyone alive most of the fight. Oh no.
Bummer.
No. There's no hero points left either. You tried. You did what you could for Delk. Delk could still be battle medicine by Grogus, but Grogus won't run down there.
Wait. Does she have a potion?
She does. You all have potions I gave you guys.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, there wouldn't have been enough actions to have done it. But battle medicine was a safer route. But either way, Manassas out of actions. Delk can need a DC 11 flat check.
Yep. It's me, all right. Probably wondering, how did I get myself in this situation?
Well, it all started.
It all started one crazy summer.
That's just like, there's no helping him. He's dead.
He said, get out of here. And then you hear the acid beginning to spit. A lot of the books start to dissolve some more. Even the ones on that shelf, like the ones I mentioned over here, the red binder ones, begin to teeter and tot, like on the little shelving. And I need a fortitude save from everybody.
Do we all get a +1 because I fed you guys all elixirs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Manasa, no damage this round.
No! Hero point.
I
Grogus.
I got a hero
You have
point.
1 hero point.
I do. I need this.
You have to use it. it.
3, 2, 1. Yes. It's better.
Oh, that's very bad. Delk, you got to use all your hero points right now because that is a critical failure. Delk, and that will
All right, fine. One more into the breach.
No, don't re-roll. You just need a heroic recovery.
Oh, sorry. What does that mean?
You're just unconscious, stabilized with no hero points.
I see.
Nasa, no damage. Grogus, you went to a failure from a critical failure, so you're going to take full damage. Yulia, it's also just a failure, so full damage. It's not good, guys. It's a lot of damage. I could roll low, though. I have been notorious in rolling it, and I did. I rolled 12 damage. But Nasa, that would have dropped you if you fit.
Oh my god, I'm on
Jeez.
one
Yeah.
health.
I rolled 12 damage. Okay, well.
Oh.
Open the door.
Yes.
Open the
Door
door.
is open already.
We would have been out the door if you would just get over here.
What's that thing to make anti-assets?
You can spend 2 actions and attempt a crafting check against a DC. I'm not going to tell you.
Alright,
And
I'll
then it's
do
a
it.
2-action activity. You can quickly concoct an alchemical anti-acid, throw it at them. It should help neutralize it. And you get to roll the D4 after.
27.
27. Roll a D4.
What's he doing?
Roll a D4.
Mm-hmm.
For the next 3 rounds, you have neutralized the acid down here.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Alright, guys.
Now there's an immunity to it. So after those 3 rounds, you can't do that action again.
Okay.
That gives you 3 rounds to at least get someone up.
Okay.
You have an action left.
There is nothing. Oh no. I used all my. Let's see.
Yep.
Yes. I don't want to go out the door. I'm gonna wait for you guys. So last action.
Well, we have 3 rounds, okay.
Yeah. Wait. Heal me up, guys. Here's your potions. Peep, peep, peep.
You're gonna go ahead and start heading up the stairs. It's greater difficult terrain, so if you're in the way, or other people in the way, you're not making it up there.
Yeah, you
Wait.
said something's gonna happen in the stairs. I can't take any more damage or I die. So.
You
Yeah.
don't know that as a player. You see the hallway is like slippery and slidey and stuff like that.
I will tap on Grogus and say, Grogus, can you... Oh, Manasa, can you battle medicine me, please? And it's my
Alright,
turn.
Grogus, what do you want to do?
Battle medicine myself.
Okay.
So, yep. I'm just gonna roll it to see if I would have failed. Nope. Okay. Still 2d8.
2d8.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
And I'm going to.
He
You
gets
could move up and battle medicine her. No, she's immune. That's right. You can only heal. No, everyone's now immune to your battle medicine.
Wait, Deca. Wait, Deck
you
is.
didn't do Delk, did you?
Yeah, no, I didn't do Deck. We never.
I put the wrong one on there. I put the wrong symbol for Manasa. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
You're right. Where's my other heart? There it is. Boom, that one.
So Acid's not gonna hit this place, right?
Yes. For 3 more turns. So you
3
must
rounds. Okay, so I can get him up without taking any damage. Cool.
Hold it.
Okay, good job, Yum.
What's your movement speed?
25. So I got it twice.
You can get there for take you 30 to get there.
I got we got 3
No,
rounds.
those books fell. You're good.
Okay, cool. Battle medicine, him. Would I fail? Nope. Still rolling.
2d8. Delk, you're up. You're alive.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of glad you're up.
Oh my goodness! What happened to the floor? What happened to the atmosphere?
Manasa, what are you doing?
You were healed by Manasa's battle
Yeah,
medicine.
it doesn't matter right now, Deck. We need to get up and go.
All
I
of
think
them.
so.
So everybody heal up with battle medicine now.
Oh, shoot.
I'll heal myself.
All right. It was one of the times he did that fancy step stuff over here and healed you.
Oh.
Comes that medicine check.
Oops, sorry.
Hey, Yulia, you're immune to all battle medicines right now.
You need
Hey, there you
to
go. 10, Manasa.
Wait, was I immune to her battle medicine, Manasa? Or no,
I'm looking right now.
I don't think so.
No. In fact, you're the last one that would not be immune to Manasa's. If Manasa would have healed you before moving.
Okay.
Then I'll try to go upstairs if I can.
Okay? It is greater difficult terrain, so every square is 15 feet. So it'd be 20 just to get here.
Alright.
At least you're in another situation. Delk, it is your turn. You're on the ground.
All right. Stand up.
You do
Dust
that.
myself up.
Okay, that's 5 actions. You don't have enough to dust yourself off, sorry.
And warp step.
Wait, you're not going to battle medicine anybody?
Who can be battle medicine by me?
Julia.
Literally everybody can be battle medicine by you.
Okay, fine. I will warp step so I can have enough. So I can have enough movement speed in order to get to Yulia and then battle medicine her.
I'm literally right here.
Warp step is actually 2 actions, not a single action. So if you stood up and then do that, you could move, and that would be it.
Okay, can I reach her? Can I reach her in 2 actions then?
You can get up close to her in 2 actions, but that's it. Like, you won't have any other actions for anything else.
Well, okay, I'm gonna warp step and start booking it then.
Wow.
It is stride twice, so that's going to be...
I'm gonna make sure I leave you next time for dead, because that's messed up. Wow.
You can't blame me for being unable to do something.
You don't have battle medicine? What?
I do. I won't have enough actions to do it.
You have 3 rounds in this room.
What's your point?
No acids coming in this room.
Well, the acid's still coming in through. It's just been neutralized. It's just like burning water. It's not enough to hurt you.
I see how to teach.
Yeah. So there's 3 rounds. You're okay in this room for 3 rounds.
You will not be hurt.
You would not be hurt.
Fine. I will stride next to Yulia.
Okay.
Thank you, Sean.
Okay. I see where everybody's things at.
You could battle medicine her if you want. If you just tried it and not cast warp step. The thing is if you guys are just waiting until the acid kicks in, there's a decent chance that you don't know what's going on in the stairs, and you waste any. It's slippery stairs. What do you think is going to happen in the stairway?
You're gonna slip and fall.
So if you wait till that 3rd round before you start running away, then you'll slide back down into the acid. But right now, if you start sliding back down, you're going to be fine.
But we just need I have 1 health. I'm gonna die, guys.
It's fine. Del, did you want to move up to Yulia in battle medicine, or do you want to warp step? Got it. All right, we go to the cottage and acid triggers, and we have a stairway.
Wait! You're just asking me a question.
I was.
Yeah, you asked me
twice.
if you
I
want.
didn't hear it. Did you want to? You stood up. You could have moved. Did you want to move up and then battle medicine her?
Yes, that was my first point. But you said I couldn't do that the first time.
Go ahead, battle medicine.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. Bam.
So 10.
Don't you, Sean.
You know that's not going to be enough.
It's not, but it's what you got to do.
I was saying for Yulia, she's so scared at 1. The cottage will trigger. Oh, nothing happens in the basement, but we do the throat first. The creature... Oh, that's the main floor. Why did they put him in that order? Muscular swallowing contractions force creatures down the stairs and into the stomach. Creatures on the stairs must attempt a reflex save.
Manasa.
Oh, boy, let me tell you what happens. You are pushed 15 feet down the stairs and across the basement floor with any excess movement. So 5, 10, 15. You slide if you critically failed, it would have been even worse. That's it. So now you know what happens in the stairway. You go to you get up like 2 or 3 steps, and then the contractions make the stairway fold a little bit, and you slip, and you just feel yourself skirt all the way across. Now, a thin layer of acid is on the floor level. Most of the books are gone at this point. I get to remove all the books. There's no more difficult terrain down here.
So the acid does not work anymore for 2 more rounds.
The acid does it, but it's still swallowing things slowly. But it's not fast enough to do. I gotta get rid of all the her body. Boop, just gone. But it is slippery enough now that's what happens in the throat. Yuli, it is your turn.
Guys, it's time for us to make our escape. Thank you, Dilk, for the healing. How high up can I get with 25 movement speed? 3 actions?
1, 2, 3. You can get halfway up.
Got it. It's my turn.
There you go. Okay. Grogus.
Gotcha.
Go!
Well, must be swift. Let's go.
You'd be able to go 2 up if you'd use your last action.
2 up. How many do I have to go up? Like, is it 3 actions, 5 actions to get up there, out the throat?
It'd be 2 actions to get right behind you, Leah.
Okay, then how many more actions to get out the throat?
Beyond that, it's going to cost you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more actions total.
6. Okay, so I might as well get started then.
You're not going to get started at all?
No, I said I might as well get started.
Yeah. Okay. Manasa.
I can't believe how good Feather Step would have been.
I have preached that feat so often to so many people, and they never want it. No, I don't need it. Fleet's better. I'm like, yeah, Fleet's good, but Feather Step is so good.
I had Feather Step all
I
week.
think it was nice for my month.
And I was like,
it's really good with skirmish step too, because now you can step in difficult terrain and still stab.
yeah, I was like, I won't get expert in fortitude to level 9, so I should grab that now. Okay, so
That pretty much, it'd be 5, 10, 25, and that would be it. That's all as far as you can make it. Because you only got 25 foot movement speed too, right? Yeah, you wouldn't have enough speed to get up to the top.
use another action.
Sucks. And then Delk, you can't really do anything yet, because you have to wait for them to get further up.
Oh no.
It's alright, we're in the order of our initiative, so it works.
Hey! Yeah!
True, yeah.
That's true. The cottage triggers. The acid in the stomach's on its second round. It's only got one more round before the acid starts happening again. But then we do the throat. So it goes stomach, throat, mouth. Opposite. I need reflex saves. So Manasas, you re-rolling the 17 to a 30?
That's the last round.
17 was last round? Oh, yeah, you're right. So 30, 26, 17, 27. Belk, you didn't have to roll it. Okay. This is not bad, guys. This is not bad at all. Because the DC, every one of you succeeded. Belk, you didn't have to roll. You weren't on the stairway yet. So you do not slide back down, and then the mouth does its thing you guys don't know yet. Julia.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my ass up there. Let
There's
this go.
3 more squares.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There are 2 more squares of stairs in front of you, or you're out of the stairway,
Okay.
and a door that's closed. Don't worry, you got it. I've got faith in you. You have faith in yourself.
Thanks, Faith. I appreciate you.
It is now. Grul gets his turn.
What was your idea when coming up with that name?
It's called looking at Pathfinder 2e names for orcs, and that's what you get.
The first 2 things I think of.
Manasa, you want to keep going up the steps so Delk can get in there?
If you guys can heal.
Chris, you there?
Nasa fell down.
Oh, he left.
You win some, you lose. So.
There, he's back. Quickly kill him.
Look who decided to
Nasa,
kill.
I will take your potion if you do not use it. Oh,
You're way up front. How the hell is she going to get it to you?
I could take grilled geese as well.
Wait, hold it. Who's doing what to who now?
Why don't you take it? You can take it from them. Let them keep moving.
If you want, I can take
No,
use up.
because I am in its way.
Wait. Who's not all battle medicine, by the way? I'm just curious.
The only people who can be battle medicine at this point is going to be from Delk.
So
And the last people are you, him, himself, and Manasa. But you got this last round. If you guys slide back down, back into the freaking stomach, the acid's about to start kicking up. You really want to have people stop and start trying to do the healing now?
Nope.
But it's
Are there
your
any
turn,
actions
Manasa.
we can perform in the hallway?
I mean, if you move, because you only have a 25-foot movement speed, you move 1 square up this slippery-ass hallway. So if all 3 would get you 3 squares up, or you could attempt to spend 2 actions to do something involving the throat. Yeah, let me tell you what they are, because I just realized what they did here, and I can make it look prettier. There you go. Oh, please, mouse. So in the throat, you can attempt to do athletics to hold the throat open for a round, allowing characters below you to use the same to have their reflex save be 1 degree greater than the roll that they use.
Oh.
It would take 2 of your actions to do, but it only helps people behind you. You could also use nature or survival as a 2-action activity as well to ease the contraction somehow, which would kind of be like the anti-acids, but it's a
It
high
has to be
magic.
expert.
No, in that case it's not, but it is a high DC.
Let's see, what do I have? Survival is a 7. Bummer.
Run!
Delk, what's your reflex?
Hey, if 7, it's possible, and you don't need a natural 20. Natural 20 will succeed, but it's up there. You have an over 50% chance to fail it. But if you succeed at that, then just like from below, I'd roll a d4. We determine how many rounds the throat doesn't try to slide you back down. But it would be 2 actions. Either way.
I'm at least going to try to get to where I won't get thrown an acid after.
You got it. All right. You move up. Delk, that would mean that the best thing that you could do is move up 3 squares as well.
Okay, I'm going to use warp step. Wait, unless I can't move past that point either.
Warp step would allow you to stride twice, and that would only give you a 30-foot movement speed, so it still would be 15, 30. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough to get past it. It wouldn't do you any good. All right, guys, throat time. Reflex saves from everybody.
All right, scoot up.
Yes.
F my life.
Good.
It's bad if I'm at top and I fall down.
Nonsense.
Don't take him down with me.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, me too.
This is exactly what happens.
Oh.
Rogus, you hold tight, but as Yulia slides past, Yulia has critically failed. Where is it at for critical failure for this? Oh, my mouse is starting to do that thing where it doesn't hold down the click anymore. Oh, I need a new mouse. Okay. Delk, 5, 10, 15. Manasa, 15. Yulia,
Oh no.
5, 10,
Okay.
15. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new mouse.
120.
All right.
And Yulia?
Can you guys move out the way so I can use the
Oh.
get out myself?
And because the stomach's already triggered, nothing happens there. This is the last round. The acids begin to pour. The smell of it burning things can be smelt again. Yulia, it's your turn.
Out of here.
First action, stand up, and then try to run back up again.
All right,
Wait,
you know what
said-
sucks?
Wait.
You
You
said
can't.
it
You
was.
could. Huh?
You said it was nature or survival or something to.
Yeah.
So only nature or survival, correct?
Nature, survival, or athletics to do something else. But
Okay.
athletics-
I could go up to the door and
That means
open it for
delay
you.
till Grogus.
Yeah, I was gonna
Delay
say-
till Grogus.
You're going to delay what? You're going to lay down still and delay?
Which
Yeah,
is
I'll
that?
lay down delay.
Okay. Grogus.
Go up to the door and open it and leave, so everybody can get out.
1, 2, 3. It takes you all 3 actions to get to the stair door. You haven't opened it yet.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, you were 3 away from the door, so it took you all 3 actions to get up, and you're at the door. As you can see there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yulia.
Stand up and stride my ass up there.
Alright, you go 2 squares up. Anasa. Get back to where you started.
I'll go through it.
Okay, go ahead. Delk, what do you want to do?
Okay. I'm going to warp step now.
I should have. Yeah, if he was on a warp step, I probably would have made it up here before me.
1, 2, 1, 2. It won't help you. You'll still only end up here.
Why? Okay, fine. Can I soothe this thing's
have a
jugular?
good idea.
You want to move in and spend 2 actions to attempt to soothe it?
Yes.
Okay, do a nature or survival check. This is your last 2 actions.
Ooh.
Are you keeping that?
Yeah.
I guess you. Okay. It is a failure. Nothing happens.
Wow.
Alright. It is the cottage's turn. We have everyone still in the throat, so everyone make a reflex save.
No.
Nice.
No more.
Every time.
I think I'm good.
I'll tell you who's good. Anasa. Stand still while 1, 2, 3. Did anyone get really low? No. Delk, you slide out 1, 2, 3. Grogus, you failed. 1.
I'm gonna freaking die because none of you guys can move like 5 feet away from
And what's
me.
interesting too is, remember, it goes stomach, throat, mouth. It was the other order, which I thought it should be, but it's not. It listed like this specifically. Delk would also have to make a fortitude save against the acid, but he doesn't because, well, he's down here after it's already triggered. Rogus, it's your turn. You want to move back up to the door?
Yes, and can I open it this time?
It's 3 actions to get back to the door.
Oh, how far did I go down?
15 feet, which is as far as you can essentially crawl with greater difficulty terrain because it's slippery.
Wait.
You have to succeed at your reflex save to be able to open the door.
Yeah. If I use a nature check to what? Soothe the.
It'd take you 2 actions to do that.
Oh.
If you succeed, then the throat will stop its contractions for a
But
T4
you're
round.
blocking Manasa. Remember that. She can't go past you.
She can.
You can.
You can go, yeah, you can go past, but you can't. You have to continue moving. You can't end your movement there.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. You know, if somebody can just get the door open, that would be nice. So we're gonna try to soothe
If
the
people could move so I could warp step to get up there, then I could.
survival or nature.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm gonna die.
It is a critical failure. The throat auto triggers on another reflex save from everybody.
Real geese.
Wow.
Why did you bash your sword
All
against the
but
wall?
Delk. You do try to soothe it, but it's like when you get something stuck in your throat, it swallows quickly again. So I need another reflex save from everybody.
Real geese.
Anasa, you keeping? I guess everyone has to in this case, right? So 5, 10, 15.
And I was trained
5,
in that.
10, 15, 5, 10, 15, and you fall prone, Grovis. You critically fail. Really, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use all my actions to get up there.
When you can't. Wait, 5, 20. Yeah, you can get right here.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that. As my
Anasa,
Do you have 3 actions to move her?
you get here. And then Delk. Oh, the furthest Delk can go, even with warp step. 5, 10, 20, 2. Yeah, because you got there, warp step still won't help. Delk, the furthest you can go is still here.
Why?
Because you only get a 5 movement bonus from warp step, so 5 only makes you a 30.
Okay. Let me think real quick. Is there anything I can freaking do about this right now?
well, you can
No.
defense make our reflexes better.
You want me to do what?
Inspire defense so we get a +1 to our reflex saves.
All right, fine. Doing that, and I don't know how. I don't have enough for another lingering composition.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about
You
it.
don't get. Yeah, you're good.
Just do this the whole time. We'll love you forever.
Alright, acid sizzles, throat swallows. Everyone make a reflex save.
+1.
Everyone failed but Grogus. 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
Wow.
Okay. Grogus.
We're having more trouble than this than we really should.
You know, if I could just soothe this mouth for 3 rounds, we'll be okay.
Right.
I
You can
think.
try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
You want to stand up first or no?
Nah.
Okay, that is a... Where you at? Oh, it's up here. In throat. That is a critical failure. Reflex save again, Manasa and Grogus. Imagine if you critically felt the acid down below. Hey, Grogus, you don't go anywhere, but Manasa 5, 10, you can't go all 15, so you go there. You have an action left, Grogus.
Stand out. Well, you know what? Not like I take a penalty just laying here. Nah, you don't stand up.
Yes.
Okay? Julia.
Get back up there again.
Okay, 3 actions, Manasa.
It's like actually impossible.
Thank you.
It's not impossible.
It's over 50% for me.
Does someone
It's
have
not
a
impossible,
rope
it's just
and maybe we can
annoying.
grapple up?
Remember the other thing I mentioned about everyone behind you. Remember that action?
Soothing it or something. Soothing athletics.
Oh, it was athletics. You allowed people behind you to treat their save as 1 higher because you hold open the throat.
Real kiss.
Yes.
Now, Grogus didn't have the actions for it. But it helps everyone behind you, but it doesn't really help you.
I guess like it's on top and just athletics for all of
Well, I
us.
guess it doesn't help anyone in front of you for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I could do that.
But what do you want to do, Manasa? I guess all you can really do is into the stairs based on the math that I'm doing here. 5, 10. Yeah, because you couldn't get the... Well, that'd be 20. Hold on. 5... Yeah, that'd be 35, right? 5 and then 20... 35... So you can only get here. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get up the stairs at all. But you could move up and then try to soothe yourself.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Shoot
Don't
everybody
critically
else in
fail.
the mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
We're trying to get 3 rounds in this thing.
Nature of survival.
We just need 1.
Rub it down. Rub it down. Has anyone seen The Boys yet?
My boyfriend has. It's pretty good.
There's a scene where this guy has the power to like shrink himself down, and he crawls inside of like his boyfriend's like his penis, and like is rubbing the inside of it, and that's exactly what Manasa's doing right now.
I did not need to know that.
Manasa is a failure.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
nothing happens.
That's good.
Elk. Same thing happens here. Wait, hold on. 30, 5, 10,
Yeah, he's not.
5, 10, 25.
I think we can
Pretty
do
good. Delk can be in front of everybody with warp step this round, maybe all of his actions.
Okay.
Now.
I am going to freaking speed run this crap.
And no inspire defense for reflex saves. As the throat begins to try to swallow you back down into the stomach again. Reflex saves, everybody.
Aw.
It's good. This is good. This is good. Okay.
More than this. I
Okay.
rolled 17 on the reflex 3 times.
Hey. Yulia, you succeed. You don't go nowhere.
2
Also
hours
failed.
later.
Delk failed. Grilgus critically failed. So
It's
5,
over
10.
23.
Yes. You were close, by the way. You were incredibly close.
I think this is 24.
It is 24. 5, 10, 15. All right, Grilgus, your turn, Mr. Prone Man.
The only thing
Getting
I
out,
can
running up the stairs, right behind her.
say is, like, how is this our fault? We
Yep,
killed him.
as far as you can get, Yulia.
Wait. I can delay until she goes, right? Yeah.
Good. You
Okay.
should be prone.
Yeah, I'm going to delay. When she goes, I'm going to go. Because I can get further up there, right? With her moving?
I don't think so. 5, 20, boom, boom. Yeah, you have to stand up, so you'd only be here anyway, because you have to stand up. That's
Oh.
all you can be.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't even matter. So, yep, I'm just going to get up and just go.
Okay, do it. Yulia.
Reactions, get up there.
Okay, you are 2 actions away from the door. So next round, you could get to the door and open it at least.
Okay.
If you succeed at the reflex save coming. Manasa! And you can't even,
I'll
oh
hold.
god.
I'll hold
Yeah.
to see what Elk does.
Delk does? Okay, got you. I'm going to put you after Delk. Delk,
Okay.
if you warp step, you'd be right behind Yulia. And then you get defense.
That's the plan.
That's a good plan.
Because it puts them at 30 feet, and 30 feet allows you to do 15-foot squares for 1 action. Or essentially, because you get to do 1 action for a movement at 15. So it would be warp step, which would be 1, 2, 1, 2, yep. And then defense song is up. Manasa, it's your turn.
I will move here.
Yep. To 1,
That should be 1.
2, 3. You could be right in front of Grilgus if you wanted.
Yes.
Hey, cottage again. Let's see these reflex saves. +1.
Yeah, +1.
+1. Of course.
Oh my god.
And +12 makes no sense.
Wow.
This is bad. +12.
Oh,
I
finally.
know. Hey, Delk. Delk's going to be able to get out of here to save the day, guys. Don't worry. The only person who critically fell was Grilgus. 1, 2, 3, and then prone. The rest of you are 3. And we come back around to Grilgus.
Because, you know.
I don't see myself dying in this in this scenario.
Imagine if it was the other way. Imagine if they had the stomach trigger after the throat like you think it should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So bad.
that would definitely
You're
kill
also
us.
just into a vat of acid. Not exactly the funnest time.
Thing about this freaking trap, though, is it will stay forever doing this. So there is no resting. Eventually, you guys will become fatigued fighting these stairs and eventually have to rest or become exhausted and then fall asleep and then be devoured. It's rough.
Just like a living. Oh, my turn.
So, Grogus, what do you want to do?
Yep,
Stand
getting up
move
and
some more
moving,
up?
moving.
Hey, Yulia?
Up the stairs.
Want to do that nature thing, Julia?
I have 1 in nature. You are a rogue. You have.
I am trained in
No.
nature and I got wisdom. I'm trying here.
Elk, if you warp step, you'd be able to open the door, but that's it.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm trying to
So
do
the door is now open. No one needs to open it any further. You just have to get onto the max landing. Manasa. In front of
So
Krogus.
step forward.
Okay.
Move forward.
You're gonna
Don't
try
do
to make sure
survival.
you're good? Okay, here we go.
Come on, you got this. Crit.
Let's just sabotage everyone else.
Oh, everyone make a
Manasa.
reflex save. That is a critical failure.
Manasa!
I didn't realize.
I got a +1, don't I, or no?
You have a +1 to saves.
Yes. Okay, I'm good.
Delk is the one that's up there right now. So Delk, you need to make a reflex save real quick.
I'm trying to
So
get
does,
up for the love of
Nelson's
God.
okay.
Open the door. Okay.
Reflex.
All right.
You got the door open at least. It ain't gonna shut again. You got it open. Just gotta roll that reflex save. Come on now. You got this. Oh wait, no, there is no +1 because he had to warp step and then open the door.
Do I get a +1 for my potion?
No.
To fortitude saves, yes, it's not a fortitude save. It is. Everyone failed, but Manasa this time.
You evil woman.
Okay, I have a plan.
This is
Oh,
bad.
it's even better.
Krogus
Now,
is
Krogus
in
has to
there.
make a fortitude save.
I didn't see it through. I'm sorry.
So what you get for almost leaving one of our allies behind. I need a fortitude save from Grilgus, who gets a +1, but I do need reflex saves again from Del, Yulia, and Manasa. You do have a +1 to this.
That's what you get, Manasa.
Even better than I could have hoped for. Everyone failed again, but Manasa critically failed. The stairs? Wait, no. Hold on. That might be just a failure. No, it's a critical failure. 5, 10, 15. So what happens is you just come out this way and fall prone. Yulia is failing, so you're down here. Delk failed. But you succeeded your fortitude save. It is a basic fortitude save, so you will take half of the acid damage, Grotus. Which is? So it's 17, so 16 halved is 8. So you take 8 acid damage, Grotus.
Jeez.
It is now your turn.
Okay. Running up the stairs.
Alright, you can be right on top, right above Delk. Okay, Yulia.
I'm gonna glare at Manasa and then go up the stairs.
All you can get is 1 square, I think.
Oh,
Hold on,
really?
15. Yeah, hold on, do the math. 15, so you couldn't do a second one. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
That's as far as you can get.
well, Manasa,
Wait
you're not
till
going up the
Delphi
stairs.
goes
bro.
Yeah, that screws Manasa. Yep.
She did it.
This is the
hold
worst
for Delph.
situation.
I will hold for Duck. I will hold for Duck. Duck, you go first.
Be better than me.
Delk, it's your turn. Step in again.
Okay.
If you warp step, you'll be 1 square away from the door.
Why are we so
I'm
evil?
going to warp step, and I'm going to go on the top of the stairway. I'm planning on going to create a rope so that I can get you guys to like freaking move up and around
If
the
the
floor.
ropes, most ropes are in. By the way, ropes mean nothing if you're also slipping. Now you have their weight pulling you back on the slippery stairs.
Well, I don't mean that. I'm gonna tie it to something in the building.
Where?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure that
Yeah,
out.
but you still. And by the way, if it's in your backpack, it's 3 actions just to get something from your backpack, and that's
Look.
leaving your backpack on the ground too.
Look, I'm desperate. It's not like I really have a lot I can
But
do.
did you
that
want
doesn't
to do a
involve
song, or
abandoning.
do you want to move 1 more square?
I'm gonna move 1 more square.
Okay, got it. No song this round, Yulia.
If I go,
Okay. Means Manasa can stand and get into the first square. All you can get's right here, Yulia. And then Manasa, I'm assuming you don't want to be down here for the acid, so let's put you here. That's it.
Sounds good.
All right, it is its turn. Reflex saves from all 4 of you with no +1.
Not gonna need it. Because it doesn't matter.
Come on, Yulia.
This is what's gonna kill you guys. This is stupid shit.
It
This
is.
isn't even the last stage.
I
Oh
know,
my
but it's the
God.
most stupidest
I'm
one.
trying to figure something out because I don't have a lot that I can do to get you guys out. It's like I don't know. I can't.
Well,
I
I
can't
still
move
need your
from
reflex
that.
save, but I will tell you something after you roll.
What's that?
You gotta roll your reflex.
All right, fine.
Had you have had your song up, Nasa would have succeeded.
It makes this trap actually makes no sense.
What is your dex modifier, by the way? Is it a 4+ or a 3?
But my dex is
The
pretty.
point it is to keep you in the area of the throat, the stomach. So, because eventually you'll when you're fatigued and stuff, like that's it. Like you're not getting any healing, you're not getting any rest, and eventually you're going to have to, you fall asleep, you fall unconscious, and then the belly will.
I'm not doing this for 8 hours.
I was gonna say, I know why in universe this is like this. Game design, this is bad.
Thank you. It's annoying.
Well, they assumed that people would be moving up in there and helping each other instead of just trying to rush up a hallway. It's like the building's burning, but everyone's trying to cram through the door at once.
How many actions does it take to help somebody with an
I have
athletic
a
check?
plus 12 modifier. I still have to roll 12. You can't help someone.
It's not a
you
yes,
yourself
you
can't
can.
Hmm.
The thing is, for example,
You said it doesn't help you.
Grogus could. It doesn't. Anyone behind them. So if Grogus is up in the front, right? He could have done his athletics check, because he's good at athletics, to treat everyone behind him's reflex save one better. Then what he would do is on his next turn, he moves up for the one action, does it again, and everyone behind him treats theirs one better. You guys just move one square at a time every round, and have Grogus hold it open each time. And you guys, even if you failed, you'd only succeed. And if you succeed, you don't slide back down.
Oh, wait. It's
a puzzle. It's a puzzle that you guys are just trying to rush. 3 actions is the wrong way to do it.
I'm not trying to rush it. I'm just.
You are rushing it. You're the fastest person here, and you are trying to rush it. Do not lie.
Look, I'm just trying to make a grappling point at the top of the stairs. And it's
That's still
no,
rushing it.
That's not gonna work. And it's like, well,
But
I'm
we'll do
sorry.
the athletics thing.
Where are they?
I can't do the.
It would need 2 actions to do it, so it wouldn't do anything this round, Virgos, because no one's behind you.
Okay.
In the stairway.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 2 actions to do, so you may as well get up, and you have to make sure that you succeed your first one.
Yep.
And then going forward, it should be easier. But you get all 3 up, or you would be. That way everyone else can get on the stairs, because you don't want them to take acid damage, but you have to succeed at your reflex save.
Okay, Deck, you're going to have to use your Bard song.
Or Manasa can get up there, and then if she succeeds, anyone behind her can start doing good.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, it would be your turn. Delk
Yep.
could. Delk, if you use a warp step and all 3 actions, you would be on the base floor. You would not be in the stairway anymore.
Could you?
Yes, well, that is my intent.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Okay, that would be all of your actions, and you are up here now.
Because I was hoping that I could make a rope system for you guys. To help
You can't make the rope system.
1, 2.
How about this? I hope so too.
Look, I'm trying to help you guys. I'm not trying to figure an escape. I could. I really could.
Get up there. There's nothing else to
Yeah,
do.
but you may want to just move the first square in, because you being in front of other people is not helping them at all.
Okay, I'll move just only the first word.
Okay.
What?
And then that way Manasa can go up further, so like in the event that Grogus fails and slides back, Manasa can start doing athletics.
Okay.
So you'll go here, Manasa, I'll have you here. Alright guys, we have a couple of new things happening. Remember I told you it goes mouth, throat, stomach, there's someone in the mouth. The gnashing portal. Creatures on the cottage's main floor are beginning to be... as you're up here, you can see the ceiling, the walls are like chomping down like you're inside someone's mouths. Wood has been splintered out to look like that picture, like sharpened teeth. While you're up here, you gotta make a reflex save. So we'll do you first. It's very bad.
Okay. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I hope so.
Actually, technically, everyone should make a reflex save in this situation.
Yeah.
Was it 20 the first one? No, that was Delk.
23.
As long as I don't get a
It was
critical
the last
failure,
round. So
I'll be
23,
okay.
19, 15, 23. Everyone's going to slide again. Alright, Delk. I have you here because you still technically got to get to an exit or a door.
Oh, I'm not trying to get to an exit. I'm just trying to figure a pulley system.
That's fine. A 20 is a failure. You're going to take some damage up here, Delk.
I got a 23.
Yeah, 23 is a failure. 24 is the DC everywhere. Delk goes unconscious at 13 damage.
Oh.
I try, guys.
Oh no!
And he's still in there, and so he's gonna, yeah.
He gets up into the opening, and he's like, okay, let me get a rope out, and then the building just grinds him down. Bludgeoning damage. On a failure, you take full damage, and you're knocked prone, but you are knocked prone because you failed. It is sliding people's turns, who slid 5, 10, 15. is now Grogus' turn.
Deck, how's that pulley system? Oh, wait, 2 actions get up, and then athletics. Wait, no. 1
That's
action.
a 2-action activity to do that.
So, yeah,
That's
I got...
why I was saying you would do 2 actions. It'd move up 1 square, 2
Yep.
actions, move up 1 square, 2 actions, but it won't mean anything because no one's behind you. Then you can still do that, but then you risk them being in the acid. That's the problem.
Okay, so right now I need a 2 up, get to the highest point, and then I can athletics. Next
No,
round.
you need to get to the highest point. If you go 2 up, you can't do it because it's a 2-action activity.
Okay. I thought we was going to do the whole, I step 1 time, then I do the 2 actions. Then,
You
you
want
know.
to do that now?
Yes.
Okay, that means that they're going to be in the freaking stomach.
Okay, then no.
The
Then
acid.
no.
Exactly, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. You
Okay.
have to,
I'm waiting on that
someone
then.
in the front has to succeed at their first save to do this.
Right, okay.
It is Yulia's turn, who's going to do the same thing, I'm assuming, get into the back, right?
How many
The
actions does
Manasa?
that take?
1
Action.
to enter there.
Manasa,
Manasa, it's 2.
Manasa, I'm gonna borrow your potion. Thank you. And I'm gonna drink Manasa's minor elixir of life I gave her this morning.
Why don't you save it for them? You know that they could use the health more. Right now, with you having healing, doesn't do anyone any good, right?
True. Yeah, never
Unless
mind.
you already used that to get me up.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Fine.
Grab it from their belt and drink it. Especially because you guys can't even see that one person is down.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
All right, Delk, DC 12, DC 11, because you did not ever get the wounded condition because you did heroic recovery.
Oh.
Oh.
That is dying 3.
We can't get
Hungry
it.
Cottage, and this is what's really bad.
We can't get him in the time.
Cottage doesn't care if you're unconscious or not up there. I need a reflex save from Delk. I think Delk dies here, guys. And then I need reflex saves from everybody in the stairway.
Wow.
Takes no damage.
Wow. Even in his sleep, he's pretty good. I was like, he just rolled a nat 20. He was like, oh, he got a nat 20. Okay.
We have a ranger and a rogue, and we're still feeling reflex.
Yeah. Okay. Back around to the same thing. I'll move everybody up. We can sort of
Yeah.
fast forward
Yep.
this now, but we come to Delk. Delk's got to make a recovery check here. Delk's going to die. There's no way that Delk can't not die from this. I hate it. I really do.
Yeah.
Will happen.
Unless he had orc ferocity, he got nothing.
Oh, yes. Orc Ferocity is going to save my life.
I think this is a sign saying you need to play melee, not a spellcaster anymore.
Well, we need a bar.
And this thing might actually kill everybody, because you guys are going to about to hit that same freaking stuff when you're up on the ground
Yeah.
too. You can't roll well in these reflex saves. Delk, I need a recovery check. This is DC 13 now.
All right.
If you succeeded this, then we go for the reflex save for the room. Okay, that's a failure. Delk is dead.
Oh.
Hungry Cottage breaks him into little pieces. And now we need y'all's for sliding.
I don't want to die.
Please, nobody.
Oh my god, Yulia made it!
But that's
And
not.
so did Manasa. Perfect. So now, this is what happens. So Grogus, you delay.
Yeah, but I have to delay. Mm-hmm.
And you'll delay to after Manasa. Yulia will I'm helping you guys out because this is how you're supposed to do it. So the Manasa, you go 5 feet up. You essentially use 1 action to move up, right? And then you do the athletics check.
What's the DC?
It's not high. It's actually much easier than the other one, but the other one's higher because it can turn it off for multiple rounds. You got to do this every round.
Mm.
If you want to try the other one, you can, but if you critically fail it, everyone slides back down anyway. You just keep repeating the same thing. But this is what you do. And you ain't got no hero points, so that is a success. So, what this means is everyone, the freaking enfeebled, everyone in the throat, you just got the DC.
Yeah, okay, I'm not. This is ridiculous. This is bad.
Would you have to roll for that?
That is,
Oh,
yeah,
14.
the DC is 21. Yeah, that is rough. It needs to be Grogus doing it.
Yeah.
It is dead. You hold the throat open for a round. All characters, including you, that are behind you or yourself, uses their reflex save result 1 better than the roll when being pushed into the stomach. What is your... You said you have a 7 on nature? Or survival, I mean?
Yeah.
You need a 16 to succeed at that one. So it's harder for that one, but that would turn it off. So then now, Yulia, what you could do is you would move up.
So I would need a
And
15.
Grogus would move up.
Yep.
Mm. Can I take out a potion for me?
If you want.
Yeah, take out a potion and drink it because that's My last two actions. Yeah.
Did you heal your? Oh, Yuli, did you use your D6 as well?
No, not yet.
Go ahead. I'm sure that. Did you say you grabbed the potion and healed?
Yes, I will use it right now. Then.
All right.
Last one.
This is the last potion on anyone. Hey, both of you healed 4. So now reflex saves, but you guys get to treat your results as one better.
Gotcha. Please matter.
Oh Lord.
Yes, it matters. Well, not really, but it's.
Wow,
I mean,
it is the one Jesus,
Jeez.
guys.
Oh my God. Our love.
Okay, well, I mean, we're doing good. We're doing good. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We got
So
this.
when's the Christmas list? Nothing.
No, nothing. It's successor fall. Or fall prone. Manasa, it's your turn. Now you can see how hard that was for you. You could try to roll a 14 again, or you could gamble and try to, like, satiate the stomach.
Why don't we delay from Drogus?
Drogus could only move up to be in front of Marissa and wouldn't have enough actions to... Oh, she just booking it? All right. Julia, it's your turn.
Yeah, book it.
Yeah, book it.
Hey.
Wait. I can still treat the throat of this creature, right?
If you want to. If you're going to fail every once in a
Oh.
while.
What's the DC on? What's the 24? I'm guessing, right?
We're gonna.
You don't know.
I'm trained and I got good nature.
Last time Chris said the same thing. What happened? We all.
Yeah. So going to did you go into the wisdom like I said?
Yes, I did the +2 wisdom.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's not as good. What is your
8.
feature? An 8? I mean, you have a better chance. It's still a 15 you need to roll.
I need to roll a 15.
Oh my God,
Jeez,
please.
never mind. We're going up.
Yeah.
He said 15. I was like, nah,
Well,
man.
now it's a reflex save with no modifiers or anything bonusy.
We got this time, guys.
Manasa is going to get the big floor.
Go team.
You're going to be in the stairway.
Ah!
And there it is. 5, 10, 15, and pro. Okay, Manasa, you can be out of the stairs.
Please, yes.
Okay, so 5, 10. So it's 2 actions. 1, you have 3 more squares of movement to go any direction you want. As you get to the top, Delk's mangled body is here.
Oh, Delk. I will move here and here. I'll try to get this window open next time.
15, all right. Let's say... Exit. Okay, yeah, consider it an exit. It is Yulia's turn. Well, Yulia is now going to move. She's going to be right at the door.
Yep.
Yulia, you can still slide down. Oh, no.
Oh.
And then Grogus, I guess you would stand and move twice, or you want to stand and try to coax the throat now that...
No, because I'm going to fall if I, you know.
Yeah, if you fail, you're in.
Yeah, so I'm going to move up.
And the acid bath, yeah. You wouldn't get 3 up because you have to stand. So
Okay.
you here.
Yep.
Further back. Dog is dead. Cottage. I need reflex saves from everyone.
Okay.
Nasa, we'll do it in that order too.
Okay.
Thank
Go
you.
nowhere.
I want us all to acknowledge that that one.
Oh, Yulia's
Wow.
gonna be on the stairs.
See, that's 20s.
Oh no, Manasa. That's a failure, but not a critical failure. What this means is you'll take full damage and you're knocked prone.
Oh,
Yeah, let me go ahead and tell you the damage. No one slides, at least, so they're all right here. Manasa, you're going to take 13 bludgeoning damage.
You good, girl?
Yep, it is. Manasa's turn.
Alright, I stand up,
Stand up.
open a window.
Okay, it's an athletics check.
Okay.
Let me tell you what happens here. You can attempt to force open a window or a door, because they're all technically like closed, solid in this case. If you were expert in athletics, you could do another 2-action activity to jam furniture in place, preventing teeth from gnashing for a D4 rounds, allowing anyone in the cottage to move during this time.
Oh, I could have, yeah.
Are you expert in athletics?
I am, yes.
So you could also do that. It's a 2-action activity. You could jam up some of the teeth so it doesn't gnash everyone in this area, but it is a higher DC for obvious reasons. Or you can attempt to force open a window and expel yourself out of the trap completely.
Does it help? Is it, when it's open for everyone or just one?
No, they close back down during the. It's part of this. Essentially, it forces back open. Yeah, it's it. They're out temporarily, but then it reseals it.
Damn, that sucks.
It's a very selfish hazard.
Well, my athletics is a
Yeah,
1.
so the way
Girl,
you guys can see, it's usually one selfish and then one group kind of thing. But in this situation, I just realized when it says you can force yourself or another creature within 10 feet of it out of the cottage, but then it reseals. So it's not completely selfish in that sense, but no one is within 10 feet of an exit right now.
Oh, this is not an exit?
No, you aren't. So Manasa could technically do that for someone else, but no one is within 10 feet of an exit but her. So what does Manasa do?
Maybe she can
Trying to get myself out.
You want to get yourself out?
Right there?
Is that what you're doing, Manasa?
Yep.
You are? You have succeeded, and you are free from the trap.
Finally.
You are no longer having to make any saves. I am going to remove you from the initiative.
Manasa froze up.
It is your turn, Yulia.
Hi, is this door open or is it closed?
It's open.
Oh, I can go through there?
Yep.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay, is that all 3 actions to open the door and get out?
Oh, you're trying to go to the front door?
Yeah. I mean...
No, it's an athletics check to force open
Oh,
exits.
okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I take it back. I will, what's the word? I will delay until Grocus, because I have no athletics.
Can I even get up the stairs?
So you're going to risk sliding back down the stairway and not risk the damage from the gnashing teeth. Gotcha.
I can't. I'm going to
All
die.
right, Grocus.
Okay, book it up the stairs.
Okay. Drek is dead. Cottage reflex saves from Yulia, and I can remove Dump from this as well. But I'm going to put you out here for right now so I can remember by myself.
Oh, God.
So this is what happens. And I need a, okay. Yulia, 5, 10, 15, and prone. 5, 10, 15. And we come back to you, Yulia.
Stand up, and where is Grocus?
Behind you, he's right here behind you.
Oh, I have dark vision, but I don't see him.
Huh.
Do you have dark vision? From what?
Yeah, I drank a potion this morning. Or before the battle.
Is it the one that only lasts an hour?
Yeah.
Oh, he's behind you by 10 feet.
Okay, I can use it again if I want. Yeah, I have one more. No?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's even worse if there's no light here. I just realized that, but no, it's fine.
Okay, then.
Which would have meant that as soon as Delk hit the top, Manasa, who didn't have... Oh, no, Manasa has light. Never mind, you guys are good.
Okay.
But what do you want to do?
I don't see Delk, so I would see Grocus, so I'll wait.
Grocus is two squares behind you.
Okay, I guess I'll go up to...
Here, temporarily, I can do this so you can temporarily see.
Okay. So Grocus can get up 1 and then do the athletic check?
Yeah, but only for people behind him. Him and people behind him.
I'll get up top then again.
Okay, so you stand up, so you'll be here. You are 2 squares away. We are a square away from the thing.
Okay.
Rogus?
I have to go right behind her, right?
You would be right behind him. And it's
Okay.
the cottage again. Another reflex save. We got 1 survivor. It's not a complete TPK, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no.
You guys, reset.
Yep.
Grocus, we need to get you up before me.
You could delay.
I will delay.
Hey, Rogus?
Okay, getting up before her and doing the athletics check? Wait, that's 2,
No,
right?
it was 2 actions to get in front of Yulia, so you wouldn't have enough actions yet.
It takes...
That's
oh.
fine. That's fine. Just get up there first before me. Fine.
Okay, yeah. Can I get right at the door then, in case I fall?
You can get here. You're not right at the door. You're still 10 feet away from it.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Alright.
I will step 1 or go up 1.
Okay, you got it. Throat, swallow. Let's do another reflex.
It's just waiting for me to crit fail.
Now you guys slide back. 1, 2, 3. Rogus. So now you can do 5 feet athletics.
Okay. 5 feet athletics.
What is your athletics modifier?
10, but plus 2 with the potion.
Potion?
Yep. Roll it. What does
How
it
long does
matter?
that potion last? Is
Do
it
I
an
need
hour?
to click on it?
10 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still on you. Yeah. So you said it was 10, and then 2 from the potions. 12.
Yep, 12.
You need a 9 or higher to succeed every round, so there's still a possibility of failure in this case. So you'll move up and then make your athletics. Okay, so you do not successfully hold open the throat this round. And as you guys move up, let's make that reflex save again. Yulia goes nowhere, but Grogus slides.
Jeez.
Yulia? Oh, wait, that was its turn. So now it's Grogus' turn.
Yeah, Grogus.
Okay. Go past her.
I'm going to move the door for right now. 5, 10. That's all. It's all of your actions, so there's no athletics check. Yulia, that
Yep.
would mean you're doing nothing, right?
Yep.
I just have to stay here.
That sucks.
I
All
know.
right, another reflex.
Pass, Grogus. We need you.
Yulia succeeds. Grogus slides.
No! Yeah, Grogus, I think I'm just gonna...
No.
You can try. Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna.
Out already.
I'm gonna try to go all the way up again.
Okay, and then Yulia.
Yeah, all the way up. I waited twice for Grogus.
Okay. Cottage again, reflex. That's the problem with this. Because of the way that it puts people, so Grogus doesn't slide finally, but Yulia, you slide back.
There you go. Now you can help me, Grogus.
If I roll a
5
9,
in athletics, or you want to just rush your way up, seeing that she did the same. What do you want to do?
I'll rush all the way at the door, but not like go out the door yet.
You won't be at the door. You'll be here. You're another square away from the door.
Okay.
If you succeed at this reflex save, you can be out of the stairway.
Gotcha.
And Yulia, he left you.
No. She's coming.
All the way up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, another reflex. Here comes natural 1 from Yulia.
I'm just trying to get this.
No.
Here comes. Oh.
Oh.
Yulia goes nowhere. Grogus slides back. All right.
Grogus, go ahead of me.
Grogus.
Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, Yulia.
Can I get one behind him or no?
Oh, you succeeded. You can be
Yeah.
in the stairway. You can be out of the stairway. You'd be in the gnashing teeth.
I don't want to be a nasty teeth because I have.
So you would be 1 square in front of him then at the door. That's it. Either at the door or you'd be behind him. That's about all you can do.
Yeah, I'll be at the door.
Okay. Reflex again, everybody.
Oh.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, and then Yulia is prone.
Yes, I feel your pain, man, dude.
Grogus.
Okay, going all the way up.
1, 2, 3. Yulia.
Stand up and go all the way up.
You wouldn't be able to go all the way up. You're now 1 square behind him here.
That is perfect.
Okay. Reflex again.
Mm.
Guys, this is what happens when you're trying to rush it. Grogus, it's your turn.
But you're like, oh, I gotta roll a 9. That's like a 50%.
You can do this.
Okay, you know what I'm doing? Okay, I'm gonna hold the wall.
Not right now.
Hey, you got it. That's a success.
Okay. I'll go
All right,
one up.
so you guys do a reflex save. You get to treat your results as 1 better. And this is going to be another round where you guys succeed anyway.
Right?
Oh.
See?
I didn't succeed. Thank you.
Grogus, you succeeded already. But yeah, because Yulia, he's holding it open, you still succeed. And then
Thank
the
you,
following
Grogus.
round, you guys would 5 foot. Let's see if Grogus does it again.
50% chance on that. Okay. Mm-hmm. 21?
So, I mean, that's the problem. It is a 21. It's still a success.
Okay,
It's
good.
a hero
Oh.
mutagen.
Nice.
Nice.
So another reflex save from everybody.
Yay.
This is what's bad. So he helped you out, Yulia. So you technically already succeeded, but he critically failed, which means he failed and he slides back.
Yep.
Oh.
This is just dumb.
That was it. So it's not Grogus' turn.
All right, now I'm gonna run all the way to the top
All right.
I will
because I can't do the 5 feet in athletics thing.
Yulia, you could be out of the stairway if you wanted. Wait, no, you'd be at the door. You'd be at the door.
I'll be at the door. I don't want to get
Okay.
out. I need him.
All right. Oh, so if he... okay. Another reflex save. This is the worst thing about this.
If I could get out with crafting, I would totally do it, but I can't. So.
Yulia slides nowhere, but Grogus is even further away. If you're waiting on Grogus, you're going to die either way. Yulia, so you have to take the gamble and get up in there and then hope to God you can get out.
I was gonna roll my reflex already.
What were the checks for it? Just athletics only?
To get yourself out. There's another way out, but it requires you to subject yourself to the teeth.
That doesn't
I'll tell
sound
you what
nice.
happens. It says here, on a success on the reflex save from the gnashing teeth, you can attempt to escape the cottage as the teeth are retracting themselves by attempting another reflex save. So if you can succeed at 2 reflex saves in a row, you get out. However, If you critically succeed at the reflex save to the gnashing teeth, you find the opening perfectly and slip your way out. If you fail, you take damage and fall prone. And the prone matters up here because you cannot exit from a reflex save if you're currently prone.
Oh god. The thing is though, like even if I succeed, I'll probably go down and I'm gonna die.
You might. Success is half damage.
I have 14 health. I mean, I will.
He has not made it to the door yet. He's always ever been one square behind.
Okay. All right. Grilgus, what do you want me to do?
Well, it's his turn. He moves up 3.
Yeah.
And then that's your turn to decide if you want to be out there or not.
We are a team. I will wait for Grilgus.
Okay.
Another reflex for sliding.
All right. Wait, did I already make mine, or is this a whole nother one?
I'll let you keep your 24.
Okay, thank you.
That's all you're rolling again.
That's why I did not go out with that horrible reflex.
All right. Now he's right there, so you can do the 5-foot trick again if you think you can risk that. What is your reflex modifier here? A 9? You have the same chance to succeed at not sliding as you would be open. Or no, it's a better chance to hold open the throat as far as rolls go.
Okay. Let's do this whole.
You want to do that?
Yeah, let's whole throat. Let's do
right.
this.
Slide up. Athletics. Okay. Oh wait, is there a difference on a critical success here? Ah, okay. Roll reflex. You both guys shoot your save as one better. You might have it, guys. Okay. That's 2 successes, so no sliding.
Finally.
So then another 5-foot slide. She's trying to help Yulia here. Actually, technically, Grubish, you can get up.
Yeah, get up and out of here.
You wouldn't be able to escape, but you would be up on the floor and be out of the throat for sure.
Okay, what do I have to do to escape? 2 actions to hold a
2
door?
action activity, so you wouldn't be able to escape this round, but you could do it next round. You essentially can move up to a window and then spend the 2 actions to do what Manasa did.
Okay, even if I fall.
Yeah, or remember, you can also jettison anyone else who's also within 10 feet.
Hi. You have a +2 to this because you're athletics.
I
Oh,
know.
we get to see how actually evil they are. So, another reflex
Don't make
save.
me choose.
No, athletics. I need
win.
an athletics check to see if you guys slide again or not, or if he fails the hold open throat thing.
Is that the best option? Because I'm trying to speed this up. What's the best option here? Like, for the throat part. That's all I'm asking.
That's probably your best bet, unless you want to leave him behind.
I waited for you.
Yeah, but you didn't do it. You didn't wait for him because you love him or anything. You need him.
I waited for him. I gave him the potion. Manasa, she left me behind, but Grilgis, I waited for you.
Hey, Manasa knows how to survive, and they're surviving out there right now.
Manasa, why don't you break the window open for us outside?
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me see let me hear my options again. So to save Eula, I would have to do
to save
her.
You do an athletics right now to hold the throat open.
Mm-hmm.
If not, you can continue your action, so you can technically spend your second action moving up into there, and then you'll be close to the window, and that's it.
Okay, but how do I escape?
2 action activity. So you would be able to escape next round, either with Yulia or without. It depends if you want to risk the reflex save in the throat or not.
How about this? You just do that, and I'll get up next to you, and if I die, you just throw my body through the window.
I mean, that is true. You both could. Yulia would only be able to be at the window. You both would be at the window, but then you roll a reflex save against the other one.
Yes.
The other exception would be if you pass this reflex save, next turn you could move up to the window, and you could delay and let Yulia move up to a window, and then you could move up to the window and let her escape.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
You'd have to do an athletics right now to give you guys an extra round.
Okay, that means I have to do it now, though.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay, fingers crossed.
There you go.
Fingers were crossed.
Okay, so now make a reflex save. You guys treat your result as one better. No one critically fail. Because I know if
of course. Course.
Oh my god, guys.
Course.
So you both critically fail, which means you fail. You guys slide back down. 5.
You both had to say
5, 10, 15.
Well, good
At least you guys slide together so you can keep doing the athletics thing a couple more rounds.
Yeah, I mean, at least we didn't, critically fail and prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That's correct. No one actually critically failed because you guys are choosing. No. You both critically failed, but you treat result as one better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, gotcha.
Okay. Let's go up. Let's go up.
Let's go.
So one action to move up. You're doing another athletics, or are you going to just sprint?
Sprint only at the door.
You sprint? Do you think he has time to get to the window or no?
No, right now he doesn't.
Okay, so yeah, just sprint at the door then.
So another athletics check then.
Wait, am I at the door?
No. Are you sprinting to get to the door right now? You can make it to the door, but then you have to make a reflex save, and you don't get to choose.
But next round, I have to still make it to the. I have to use one action to get to the door, then two actions to get
One
out.
at a time. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying do one square at a time with athletics. If you want to speed it up, you could spend 3 actions. You'd be at the door at the top of the stairs, but you got to roll a reflex save, and if you fail, you slide back down 3 squares.
And then I would wait for you. You get me? Then it's a hot miss.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, what you're doing for athletics is you're allowing your reflex saves to be treated as one better.
Oh yeah, I also have the pouch from Tavia, so I need to survive. No.
Right. I'm really hoping I can pass.
You got this.
Okay, well, you know,
If you fail, then you just got to do what you were going to do anyway, make a reflex save.
And if
Right.
you fail, if you succeed and I fail, then literally I just try to to you.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. That's fine.
As a failure. So now a reflex save.
Yep.
I'm thinking you guys are close. Okay, you guys don't go nowhere. All right, so we go to the next round.
Okay.
You want to do another 5 Oh, you would have been up here if you did the athletics thing. So you want to do it again?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to put you here, and then you're here. And then you can make another athletics, which would allow you to buy more time. Or, Brutus, you could be on the main floor with no actions left and leave your lead behind.
But I couldn't escape that turn though.
You would not be able to escape that turn, but you'd be able to escape next turn.
I want to escape
You
next.
could escape this turn if you succeed twice on the 2 reflex saves from the gnashing teeth.
Twice.
Yep.
And that's a 24.
Or critically succeed.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to get her.
Okay, another athletics then. Hey, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, reflex.
Another reflex.
I'm behind.
Slides down, which means there's not going to be an athletics check that's coming around.
Nope.
So it's your turn, Grogus.
Yep, book it.
Looking at 1, 2, 3. Yulia, you can get to the door, and that's about it.
Okay, I guess I'll get to the door.
Okay, another reflex. This is what happens. This is the problem with this.
I'm here for you, Grokus.
Oh. Yulia doesn't slide, but Grogus does. And we're right back to where we were 20 minutes ago.
Wait, you rolled twice?
No, I'm rolling for this one because I'm gonna go up all the way and then I'm just gonna fall down.
Yeah, he's gonna fall prone and slide. Yulia, what do you want to do? You're still waiting? You're gonna try to get out there?
I'm gonna wait. It's a team thing. It's a team
Okay.
thing.
I
should have
Yulia
just
doesn't
gone,
go
damn
nowhere.
it.
You should have just gone. You would have been out. Grogus, you slide back down and are prone.
Yep.
So we go back another round. You stand, and you're going to spend 2 actions.
Yep. To keep
So
it.
1, 2, 3. You'd only be here now. You failed against. Now you're 3 back. Yulia, do you just want to get out there and say, screw it? What do you want to do?
I gotta wait.
You're going to wait still? Make another reflex. All right, you slide down. Jeez, guys, that's where you guys are.
Yes, I know. Oh my god.
Back when I put the torch down. So Grogus can get up in front of you, and then we're back to the situation where Grogus needs to succeed, so do you. He did.
Succeed.
So now you need to succeed, Grogus. All right, Yulia. And you did. So now, back to the athletics thing. Just don't fail this check.
You act like it's easy.
It is easy.
It's like, okay, don't fail the check.
Feeble 3, that's a problem. Eliminate.
Oh. At least this is the one that it says that you trigger the thing again. You just don't do anything.
Okay.
And you gotta both make reflex saves again. So that's a problem now. Okay,
Yeah.
It is a problem, but it's not a big one. Because you guys are still together, but you both are prone. So literally you don't get to move up 5 feet. You just stand up and he does his thing.
All right, stand up.
For the athletics. Okay. And then make your reflexes.
Thank you.
So that's a success, and that's a success. You guys will go now 5 feet up. Do it again. All you gotta do is succeed these in a couple of times in a row.
Yeah, a couple of times in a row.
You both slide back down 3. You're
Where
never
is Manasa for the help?
Yeah,
Jeez.
Manasa cannot. If she tries to die back in, it's gonna be bad.
You know, I
I never moved from
This is not gonna work. I'm gonna roll the one reflex. I'm just trying to go all the way up the stairs. I am sorry. Rolling twice is just for the.
Okay, I'm assuming that's what you both do. Make the one reflex.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and prone, and you don't go nowhere. So the Grogus, you stand and move.
Yep.
You can only get to here.
Okay.
Unless you delayed and wait for Yulia.
No, I'm just going. No more athletics. We're going. Because I'm tired of rolling twice and failing one.
Yep, we're going.
Mm-hmm.
All right, reflex.
Alright,
It's a problem.
Grogus, I hope you can get to this window and crack it open for me. Oh god, never mind.
Yes, I hope so too.
1, 2, 3, and prone, and Grogus goes 1, 2, 3, and back down here. Then you move up,
Mm-hmm.
and then he moves back down, and now he's prone down here, so he's going to be even further.
Yep.
And you were also 3. I know you guys are just trying to book it, but
You're like, oh, roll your athletics. I'm going to fail my athletics. It's a 50-50 chance. And you're like, do it for 8 stairs. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to roll lower than the whole stair thing.
we'll put it this way. It's the inchworm in the well. If you spend all of your turn moving 3 squares and then fail the reflex, you will lose that entire turn anyway. The athletics, so it's an extra check. If you do fail the reflex, you don't go nowhere. So you at least are getting 5 feet per round from an athletics. That's what I was trying to say.
Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad or upset or anything. It's just like it's just annoying. That's all.
Yeah.
It is
And I'm trying to
very
find a
set up-
solution, but it's.
It is set up specifically, especially like without my aid and stuff. You guys have been doing this, and then we could even cut. You go, guys. You've been doing this. You go back and forth. At one point, you're really close because Yulia's waiting for you. 1 or 2 things are going to happen. Yulia's going to say, "Screw this! I can't keep waiting," and dive into the room and hope for a reflex save, or you're going to do the same. If that doesn't happen, then we push forward, and you guys will end up becoming fatigued. Now your saving throws are even lower.
Okay,
You've
let's.
been fighting and running nonstop for rounds. When you guys, technically, if we did this for 10 minutes, which I know we don't want to do, I meant like 10 minutes in rounds, because you're doing the same strenuous activities for 10 rounds in a row. It's the same as what you would happen if you were sustaining a spell. You become fatigued in 10 minutes. It's already been about a minute, and you guys aren't really making progress, as you guys can see.
Okay, how about this? Let's do the athletics thing over and over again and see what happens. Deal?
Okay.
All right.
That's what we're planning
This
to
is
do.
what
Okay.
this is what we can do. If you want to roll me, what is your athletics modifier? You have a 12, right?
Yeah, 12.
Do you need a 9? Roll me. Let's say 5d20, and we can do it this way. I can start shorthanding this.
I would have to roll what? A 9 to 10.
So the 9 succeeded. So for those 2 rounds, you were fine. Go ahead and roll another 5d20.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where you guys would be to make this a little faster.
Yeah.
See how much progress you can make in time.
Wow, 19.
That's over
Okay.
5 rounds. This is for the reflex saves. What's your reflex modifier, Grogus?
9.
A 9 as well.
Mhm.
That'd save us higher. So that one you need a 13 for. So you slide twice. Oh, and that's the rounds. You see how it correlated the rounds?
Yeah.
You failed that natural 1, so that 4 you slid down. So you had to start over.
So where would we be at?
And you lost
off
3
that?
rounds. You've only succeeded twice. You would be nowhere. You didn't make any ground.
See?
That's over 5 more rounds. And this is shorthanded. Do it
Okay.
again. Roll another 5d20.
Let's do this. Shorthanded. And then.
I can do the math very well. So you only need a 9 here. Okay, so roll another 5d20. So these ones is where you need 12s. Okay, so you succeeded on the round that you succeeded the athletics, but then you failed and slid back down. Then you failed and slid back down. And then you succeeded, so because you would have slid back down, you don't, but then you failed and succeeded at not sliding. You guys would be 2 squares up.
Okay. Do it again.
Yep. Oh. There goes Chris.
Yep.
Do it again. So.
Oh, there you left,
success,
man.
Fail, success. Fail, which means you didn't go nowhere. Still nowhere. Slid, but nowhere. Went nowhere. So you guys would be 2 more up.
Really? Oh.
Slow and steady.
Okay.
You got this. Here you go.
Yeah, this is for the hold open. So fail, success, okay? These are for the reflexes. I know you need 12s, so you slid again. 3, you went up 1, you didn't go nowhere, that one. So went up 1, went up 2, slid back down 3, went up 1. You lost a square.
Wow.
Yep.
And
Athletics again here. Okay, so success, and 2 failures.
He
And
sounds
then
good.
so you went up 3, but you went down 6.
wow.
Okay.
See, I'm telling you, it's rolling
No,
twice
it's
doesn't make any sense.
rough. It is rough. The RNG is rough. The problem is this is obviously faster now. We're not going through every individual roll.
I feel like I would get up there faster if I just reflexed it all, just like.
If you want to try that, you can do that now.
Yeah, let me try that.
You're
I
at
have
the
to try it.
start.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
So 3 actions move up. You're doing 5d20 here. So that would be you gain 3, you gain 6, you gain 9. You're at the top. But then if you waited for Yulia, you would
If I
slide
wait,
back
I'm
down
not
6.
I'm not waiting for Yulia. I'm sorry.
Girl!
I'm sorry. I'm trying to end this.
So I roll
1, 2,
5d20
3,
then?
1,
The
2,
reason I can't
and
make
you
it
would
is
be out. So Gurgos, if you want to do this, you can be at the window or of the round coming up. Okay.
okay.
If you want to leave Yulia. That's where you would be. If you were waiting for Yulia, you would be here, but then you would slide back down 6 squares.
I'm not doing that. No, I'm going out. I'm gonna leave.
What do I need to do now?
I'm sorry.
You need to do the same thing. Roll me 5d20. I can tell you what happens.
Oh.
Yulia, what is your reflex modifier?
Plus 11.
11, so you need a 13.
Okay.
So success, you got 3 squares, you lost 6. You lost 6 again, and then you lost again. So you're at the beginning of the series every round.
Okay.
So now this is when we have to. You said you got to the window.
Yes.
I need you to make a reflex saving for when the thing gnashes you. All right, that is a success. You would take half damage from this because you succeeded. You have a chance to escape by rolling another reflex save.
Is there no other option? That's it.
That's what happens on its turn. This is for its turn. Did not escape from the gnashing teeth. Now you can do your athletics if you wanted to open up a window and escape. And you succeeded and you're out. So now to Yulia.
Oh my god.
Yulia's probably gonna die.
Where were you for the last 5 minutes?
Okay, 5d20.
ID20, it's easier to do it that way for me. Technically, I'm assuming that you start here to be back, right? And then 1, 2, 3. So let's see. There'd be a failure, so 3. The round after, you would move back in, and then the 10 would slide back. The 17, you would stay. The 18, you'd be here, and then you slid back down 1, 2, 3. So do it again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, make it as fast.
Beat it up.
11 is a failure, so you would move up 3, return to where you were. Same thing for an 8. The 13, you would make 3, and then the 5s, you go right back down to the beginning.
Can I just give myself a mutagen or something? Like,
You could.
I can't. I'm out
There
of
it
protection.
is. So, move 3, you would stay, and then you would move up 3, but you would return to where you were, and then slide back down 1, 2, 3. You would return here, but then slide back down. So, yeah, you have gained no ground again. Come on, you can do this.
Nope, I actually, nope, nothing.
That is, yeah, you would have fallen prone. You would have gotten less ground now. You would have been back here, so you'd be here, starting, and then go 1, 2, 3, hold it, but then slide back down twice and land prone again. So we're starting here to do another one. God, this is bad, man. Come on.
It is. It's
We're trying.
rushing. It was the best option.
Success would be here. So success 1, 2, 3, and then you failed and prone. You would stand back up and then go here and fail and go here. You would succeed here and then succeed again, and you'd be up here. You're making it so far.
Yes.
You're almost there. So now you need to make one more.
D20.
Make another d20 because this would matter, and I have to go back to the 5s. Okay, you would slide back down. So we're going to go to the 5s. That was because at the end of that round you get up here, right? When you success at the reflex, that was the one that you slid back down. 1, 2, 3. Let's go back into 5s. I'll tell you what happens. Oh no, I can see a lot of low rolls.
Yeah.
You move back up, you slide back down here. You move back up, you succeed. Now, because you've done that, we're going to ignore the 3, 5, and 6. Okay?
Okay.
You can choose to move up to the window, but you have to survive a gnashing teeth.
I have to survive. I don't have any athletics. I have to survive a gnashing teeth.
Yep. Okay, got it. So I'll have you move up to a window.
Okay.
Now make a reflex save, an actual reflex save from your sheet, and I'll tell you what happens.
All right. I see Manasa and.
They're watching the house.
They're in the eye.
You got this.
I hate you guys.
Oof.
The gnashing teeth come crush you down. I rolled minimum 6 damage, Julia, but you fall prone.
Oh my god.
So you got to stand up and you got to survive the teeth again.
Oh.
Oh, stand up, survive.
I'm gonna watch this. It is like a movie seeing him in the window, the gnashing teeth getting like devoured by the house.
Oh, okay, that's one.
You have succeeded, which means you'll take half. Hold on.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll the damage. You take half of this. I could roll high. Roll high. Oh, that's a high number. 7 damage. I rolled 15 bludgeoning. I rolled 15 bludgeoning, half because you succeeded. You're at 1. This is it. You need to succeed in this next saving throw.
Come on, get out.
What number?
Athletics, right, or what?
Hold on. I'm cross-referencing my DC here. Ashing Portal. Creature takes half damage, and if within 10 feet of an exit, can attempt to escape the cottage as the teeth retract by attempting a DC 24 reflex.
Oh.
So, Yulia,
She can roll in that 20.
you could try to do the athletics. That's about all you can do. Try to get yourself out of there. You may as well, because you got to survive the thing. Yeah, that doesn't happen. So let's see the reflex. You got to critically succeed this one to even survive.
Goodbye. That can't be my last reflex roll.
That was your last reflex
Mm-hmm.
roll. Yulia goes down, dying. No one can get back in the house. It mentions if anyone escapes, cannot help anyone inside the house. Yulia is dead. At least we ain't running rounds anymore.
Wow.
Well,
Not a TPK. Alex.
That was the worst trap ever in history. All in Paizo books, that is the worst.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just keeping quiet because I don't want to interrupt the game.
Hazards suck. I think it was an oversight. I do believe that they were supposed to make it to where it goes in the other reverse order, so that if you slide down, then the stomach hurts you. But then it would just become, you would never live.
Yeah.
It gave you a chance. The stairs sucked, but it does encourage someone who is good at athletics or good at nature and survival to be up front.
Mm.
And that way they can, I mean, imagine that. Imagine if one of you guys succeeded at that throw thing. This wouldn't have been an issue. Everyone stopped risking it because of the critical failure. That was a DC 25 for the nature of survival.
Mm.
And that would have been the same thing as, it was DC 27 for the antacids down in the basement. But it would have been a D4 of rounds that the throat wasn't swallowing you, so you guys could have gotten up, and everyone rushed to the window, and then, got to that. And then up here for the window, someone could have done athletics to shove the teeth, stop the teeth from gnashing for a few rounds, too.
Mm.
It's tough. They have a couple of really good things, but it does mention in there for me to share with you guys the disables because of not. But once no creatures remain in the cottage, the hazard resets, returns to a normal cottage. Stairs in the basement are gone.
So
as is Iron Tavia's body. There's no more a basement. The basement's gone. Vanishes. Just a little cottage.
Huh.
Are you level 5 now?
Check.
I hope we are.
You are level 5.
Yay.
Wow.
Yeah, but new characters are still only coming in with 10th level or 4th level wealth because you guys just hit 5.
and you just resurrect my guy.
You want to be a zombie?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fuck it, why not?
Healing's on a healing, man.
I think
Fifth
I'm
level
gonna
was
go.
the
Yeah, I think I'm
fifth level was the level that you would have gotten the better elixir to.
I think I'm gonna still go Alchemist because I'm actually having a lot of fun with it.
It's really good. It gets way good too.
I'll be Yulia's.
And hey, it's something else to think
Twin
about. It
sister.
doesn't matter for you, but 5th level is also when you get powerful alchemy for free, which allows your DCs to be whatever your DC is instead of the item's DC. But Manasa, you would see Grogish get out, but Yulia get devoured by the building. And then return to normal shortly after that. Lead you to believe that everything's fine. And even walking into the front door, the door that would lead to the basement is just now gone. There's nothing there. It's just a wall. And the trap doesn't re-trigger, but it's a mess in there. All the furniture shredded up. There's blood everywhere, too, from the bodies that were devoured and eaten by Delk and Yulia. And I know it's late, so we'll open up with what happens with whoever might have else survived in this area with a conversation next time. I know it is rough, and Alex even said that hazards suck. Hazards are meant to suck. but in most cases you wouldn't have known how to survive them. In this case, I hope I helped. But I'm surprised I didn't kill everybody. I thought that I would certainly have done it, but with all the soothe spells, literally almost every spell slot being used for soothe, the bard prevented you guys from overall taking can. The D6 healing was extra, because I think a few times, like for example, that last save you had you survived, that 1 health would have been because of your potions. If that would have mattered. But yeah, it just, reflex is a pretty important thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Chris, you didn't lose your second character. You get to move on.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you guys that the next part isn't as nasty, but it is nasty. But we'll see from there what happens.
Still keep my courage, and it's fun to play as. So yeah.
Yeah, that was fun, everyone.
I'll just keep
Yeah,
the same
good.
character sheet, but just fix her name and title and everything.
You can keep the art too. Just keep the art. At that point, you can keep her. I mean, maybe
Be a
I
twin?
guess, you
No.
do your personalities by art, so never mind. So I would say you have to change it, but now we don't have to hear that European accent.
Oh,
Where you want no, it was good, but it was interesting that you wanted us to heal Iron Tavia.
No, I said heal.
No, that's not what you were saying. Say it the way you were saying it.
Heal.
Yeah, that's heal. That's what we're.
Heal.
Yeah, that's heal. Oh, we're hearing that heal.
Yeah, heal.
I heard heal. Hey,
Heal.
heal.
Oh, heal. See, there it is again. I heard it.
Heal. No, whatever. I'm gonna go back to my southern accent. I'm gonna be like, instead of Yulia, I'll be like something southern.
Alex, are you gonna keep Bard or?
Yeah, I'll keep the bard.
Okay.
I'm interested in it. We just had a very unfortunate, encounter.
Bradley's cousin.
This is what we'll do, because again, I want us to actually get back into the adventure and not have to repeat anything. And honestly, where I know you guys are going, you're not going to find anyone in the town that would know everything that we can. You guys came here with 6 people, but you left 2 people to cover the surrounding area, we'll say, and those 2 people are like another bard and an alchemist. What happened in there? Where's Delkin? Volia. Well, they died on the side. Well, thank goodness there's still 4 of us. Damn.
We're way more useful than this guy, and they still die.
I know, right?
We brought the wrong alchemist and bard in there. Damn it.
They were the stunt doubles.